fucking love the Idge music. Idgy? Idge? Fuck, I never checked. Ija? I know there's a correct one, I just forgot to check. No! Alright, let's do this. Hi, I'm gonna be speedrunning pinball games. E.g. Huh. Yeah. Hello, Megaton Animal. Hello, Carmel. Hello, Arborelia. Well, I'm gonna try and record a Flipnic speedrun, and then once I do that, I'm going to go down my list of pinball games, my very long list, which you can find here. And I am going to see how many of these can be sped run, and can I record a speedrun for them, even having never done it before. I don't know. Some of them probably can be done, but we'll see. Some of them I'll try and I'll be like, wait a minute, this is way too hard, I don't want to do this. Will I speedrun Odama today? Probably not. That sounds like hell. But, to get started, let's do Flipnic. Wow. I have chat off today for while I am shooting this. Demon's Tilt, I don't think has one. Some of the Tilt games have one, but they're just point limits. That's the thing. I'm not as interested in speedrunning for point limits, because, like, well, that's fun. That requires you to be better at pinball than I am. And I'm just not that good at pinball. I'm joking, but also I'm a little bit serious. Hello, Gert. Oh, let's do this. Also see how loud it is. Thanks, Capcom. We do need to watch the intro so we can see what our fortune is. Cross your fingers.
Yes, I will answer for you if you would like to know.
Here we go.
Oh my God, it's a miracle.
We got Miraculous. Hell yeah. This is going to be a good run. Oh, fuck yeah. God, my mic is really loud for some reason. What the fuck? Okay, let's do this. Whoa. The end of the intro is random, because while I almost always get Miraculous, sometimes I don't. I don't know what makes it choose. No idea. Okay, let me double check how this works. No. Okay, let's get started with this. Minor typer in the now playing Flipnic. I think it says Flipnic with an exclamation point. It's just bad, but I'll live with it. Let me update the window, though, because I'm pretty sure that's wrong. And it still says Project Silverfish. I spent a long time yesterday trying to get it to automate this stuff, which it turns out is really difficult, and I still need to do so much work. But slowly it comes along. No, I definitely have an extra L there? Fuck. I do, it's Flipnickel. God damn it, you're right. Alright, let's go. So. I'm going to be doing commentary. Also, I'm going to be doing commentary as if I'm doing a run, because I want to submit this to Big Bad Game-a-thon, because I think it's a really good game for that. So I'm going to be doing that. First, though, let me reset my progress. Let me have failed this game. Yes! Delete my save file! Alright, here we go. That's it. This is Flipnic for the PlayStation 2. The, probably maybe my favorite pinball video game ever. It's difficult because it's not the best. Like, my favorite is Xenotilt, but I really, really love Flipnic just for what it is, because it's constantly baffling and confusing. I'm gonna do a full run speedrun. However, I also think that there is a... For some, if I'm gonna submit this to stuff, I'll probably submit just the first 3, well, the first 6 levels, because after that, you have to repeat all the levels, and it gets very annoying. For now, though, so that'll be after Evolution 3 is where I wrap it up. But for now, let's get started. And go. Time for the best intro ever. I think every single pinball thing should start by playing this video. If you're running a pinball convention, or a pinball tournament, please play this video.
Drop of silver approaches the stage.
See? It's just exciting. It's cool. Alright. So, the first level is...
Hit all bumper.
I'm resetting this, because I just tilted at the very beginning because I forgot what the fucking controls are.
Ready.
Let's try this again.
Hit all bumper.
I hit the wrong button. Alright, I'm resetting this, hang on. Okay, so, trying this again. No, I don't want to save. Fuck. Reset. Oh yeah, so Speedrunning Flipnic, doing the full speedrun. I think just doing this first 6 levels is a viable thing for stuff. Here's hoping this one goes better and I don't hit the wrong button at the beginning. It's the best pinball game ever. Possibly. I'm doing every single stage on easy because it gives you... gives you 5 continues. And either 3 or 5 balls per thing. But I gotta be silent for the intro.
Drop of silver approaches the stage.
Wow. It sure does. So for this part,
Hit all bumpers that have air.
it's kind of random. The goal is just to hit as few bumpers as possible. There is an easy way to do it if you don't hit anything and you hit 1 bumper at the exact right time. It's kind of hard to do. Right, for here. Goal is to get into the right side. That's our only goal. Nothing on his stage matters except for getting in that left loop. There we go. Then I have to hit this ramp. Got it. There we go. So the first goal, each stage is a number of goals. That is what you're trying to do on that stage. There's a ton of minor goals. Like, oh, you gotta get a multi-ball or something. And none of those matter except the ones that are listed. Our only goal that matters are the ones that we can the ones that are colored red on a certain screen. I can't show them.
Ready.
Go fast. First thing though, first goal here is to hit all of the bumpers and cover them in butterflies. There we go. Before there, what I did is, if you fail an area, it sends you back to the main area. That's what going down the hole does. However, in this game, the main reason we play on easy is because it gives you a ton more balls, and if you slam the tilt buttons really hard, it immediately ends your ball, and will reset you to wherever you were before. So I can keep retrying this to make sure I get all the bumpers, instead of having to go all the way back to the main area, and then come back to the first area. Alright, so, second goal. Hit the back bar drop. Pretty simple. Kind of annoying. This might take a bit, because you have to hit the ramps exactly, but it's not that bad. Yeah. I'm going to be tilting out a lot in this game. It's just useful. It's like the main thing I can do to make the game go faster. That's one. Gotta hit the back 3 times here. Notably, one fun part about this is that the booster on the right side. So in a normal game, now that you finish this area, it would be harder to go to the left side since the little booster thing is gone. I love these cutscenes. Hidden path discovery. However, in this game, it actually is much worse now that we finished the first area. Because now, if I hit it to the left, it won't get stopped by the booster, which I could use to send it back instead. It'll just immediately go there. Alright, next goal is to go up this hill, getting all of the coins along the way. God damn it. Come on. There we go. See here, I can just, if I accidentally hit it that way, I can just instantly send it back. Whereas if I hit it the other way, because it doesn't have that thing anymore. In a normal run, that would be bad, because it means you have to hit it with more power, you don't get the booster. But here, I can accidentally do that, and then I just have to wait for the entire thing before I can try and hit it up the hill again. The hill is the worst part of this level, mostly because the physics are really bad. And also because if you're trying to get it up there, it's hard to get it up the sides, and if you hit it up the middle, it'll just bounce off the flippers and fall backwards.
Ready.
Right. Please give me my ball back. There we go. Okay. Got. Come on. Come on. Get the thing. The
Ready.
one thing to note about when you actually lose your ball, you get this little like red thing that shows you that spins around. You can use that to send the ball in any direction. It is very hard to control. This is a tiny little area that does absolutely nothing except makes me look dumb for hitting it. It does give me a lane count, which does not matter at all. There we go. Okay, we're up. Yes, I forgot to start my timer. God damn it. I just took my meds today. Well, good excuse to start over. I wasn't happy with that. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Thank you for letting me know. I'm so dumb. Good practice. Okay. God damn it. Should just restart the whole stream at this point. Go back to the main menu, play some more music. Go back to sleep, wake myself back up. Alright. I thought I hit the button. I guess it didn't work. Oh. Thank you for letting me know the timer wasn't running. Is there anything else I can fuck up before the stream starts? Before I do this? Hang on. Any other important things I can do? Hang on. Let me put a bad image on the stream. Let me give myself a sticker. That'll make me feel better. Give me stickers. I know it'll just end up behind the thing, but like, make me feel better. Yeah, you're behind the Flipnic window, but it still makes me feel better. I added a sticker of Zoe. I feel better now. I can try this again. Alright, let's try this again and not fuck it up this time. Actually run the timer so I can find out how I'm doing. God damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Third try. I'm very new to speedrunning, so I'm very nervous. So, try to speedrun Flipnic. Let's try this again. Alright. Whoa. I also drank coffee today, which I haven't had in forever. There's a cup of coffee in front of me. I used to not be able to drink coffee because it would make me sick, but turns out coffee didn't make me sick. Having celiac made me sick, and whenever I got a cup of coffee, I would get a little pastry to go with it. So I thought coffee made me sick, but no, as it turns out, bread makes me sick. Alright. So yeah, speedrunning Flipnic. This is a speedrun for this game is just beat every single level. There's 11 levels, 4 main levels, 4 boss levels that are really short, and then 3 repeats of the 3 main levels, just reversed, like a Mario Kart mirror track. They're annoying. I want to do a speedrun without them if possible, but I'm going to do a full speedrun for now because it's what I've done before, and I think it's very fun to speedrun the whole game. I want to be the best at this. And I know that eventually someone else is going to try speedrunning this besides me and Flannel Cat, because it's very, very... It's fun. It's genuinely a fun speedrun, except for the final stage, but we'll get to that. Goal of each stage, if you go into it and if we click stage status, you can see there's 3 red objectives. The only goal is to beat those red objectives. Every yellow objective does not matter. Speedrun.com strategist category already exists. The time you can see on the right is my time on that page. I am trying to set a new record or just record something so that I can submit it to places. Let's see. Now, with all that, let me get started on this run. Let's go. Drop of Silver approaches the stage. Best intro ever.
Drop of silver approaches the stage.
I joke about never getting tired of it, but I genuinely never get tired of it. Alright, let's see if I can get through the bumper area fast this time. I want to hit one bumper.
That have air.
I blew it. So the goal there, if you can flip that one bumper that I bounced off of, it'll just do a straight go all the way to the bottom. And you won't have any difficulty. You'll immediately get to the bottom without wasting any time. Okay. Goal here is just go to the left. Got it. Bouncing up in here does nothing. First goal is to get to the area with all the bumpers that you can put butterflies on. There we go.
Whoa. Hit all bumpers.
Here's the butterflies.
Ball to call
As a butterfly myself, I love these. This area is pretty difficult. If you hit the bumper thing to the right, up. Okay, first thing you can do on stream. First thing you can do, if you mess up in an area, areas like this, the sub areas, usually falling will send you back to the main area. However, if you tilt out by slamming the tilt buttons, by slamming the nudge buttons as much as possible, it resets you to where you were. So here, in order to get this, I just keep slamming the nudge button in order to make myself tilt out as fast as possible, so that I don't have to go back to the main area and then get myself to the side and take the track and all that again. Now, let's see. Got it. Got all 5. So the first goal is to get all 5. Now we just go back to the main area. But first, a cutscene. The butterflies have convinced the world to suddenly freeze. I love the FM video. It's FMV. It's so great. Technically, it's FM video.
You can open up a new passage.
So that's red goal 1. Next, we have red goal 2. Goal here is just to hit the backboard 3 times. To do that, you gotta hit it up the ramps. So this is the first annoying thing. You'll notice that earlier when we went to the left side, there was a little thing that was like, do you want to go this way or not? That's supposed to make it easier to go that way. Because you get a boost. However, the boost also, if I accidentally hit it to the right at some point, it's 1. The boost also lets you choose not to go that way by clicking back. Once you've gone to the left, it gets rid of that, and then whenever you would go to the left, you can't, it doesn't give you the boost, which should make it harder to go to the left. But for the speedrun, since we never want to go to the left again, all of our remaining objectives are in the main area, it actually makes it much worse, because now, if we hit it to the left, it won't hit the booster and give us a pause. Yeah, the black rose cannot display emoji yet, because I didn't add that. I will fix it soon. Thank you for the good luck, Quinn. Alright. Only goal here is to hit these ramps 3 times. I'm doing a very bad job. This is the, I hate that loop so much because it doesn't do anything. Down here are the alligators. They're just a time waste.
Ready.
If we fall down, it immediately sends us back up. It's faster to fall down unless you can make that shot. And there was an alligator in the way. Come on. I'm trying to trap the ball so I can set it up. Here we go. That's 2. 1 more. The blue things at the bottom are the ball saves, which you recharge by hitting the blue targets and the blue little symbols you can see floating on in the lanes. Hit enough of those and it'll recharge those. Usually they're useful. There's a few areas where you actually want to drain where they get annoying, but most of the time having those just keeps me having enough balls. Now we get, I believe, 25 total balls,
Climb the mountain.
which
Collect all
is
shiny
a lot,
coins.
but also given that we use a lot of those balls for tilting out, you can run out if you're not careful. And that is run ending, because you have to redo the entire stage. Alright. Come on. Here we go. This has the worst physics in the entire game, since it is much more tilted than everywhere else. Our only goal is to get all of the coins. Each area, when you get a certain number of coins, it resets those coins to the next spot. Okay. First one's the hardest, honestly. So that's good. Next, these. And I missed it. The hardest part actually is getting it back up there once you fall down. That was awful.
Ready.
Come on. The secret to the hill area, honestly, as far as I can tell, is just being able to hold up, being able to hold certain flippers at certain times. Because the physics are so weird, the ball really easily gets stuck in the flippers. So if you hold it in the right spots, it can really easily save it. I got trapped in the idiot chute. I hate that lane so much. It just makes me feel dumb every time. The annoying part of this area is that I can't get any of the upper coins until I get the bottom row of coins. So I have to get that one on the left before I can start going for any of the rest. So going higher on this does not matter until I've gotten those. Come on. I'm having a lot of trouble getting it today. That's one of the main difficulties with this game. Any shot can just become very annoying to get sometimes.
Ready.
Whenever you lose a ball, the ball comes back onto the stage and gets a little red arrow circling around it. The red arrow lets you fire it in a specific direction. That can be helpful at times, but usually it's so hard to control that it's not really worth trying to do anything with. Okay, next up. Oh, come on. This is not a good day for me in the hill. Alright, let's go. One. Okay. Now, next one is down here. For that one, just need to... got those. See, each of these, while it is pretty random, each of these you can get a little bit faster by just holding flippers at the right time. Because they block off different routes. I've tested it also. Tilting out of those separate areas, in this case, doesn't actually go any faster. The tilt animation is just long enough that it's an issue. On the plus side, doing the tilt animation does mean you get to see the funny tilt skeleton, which is very important. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. That was a weird bounce. Most of the physics in this game are pretty good, but occasionally the ball can get stuck, or well, reasonable. I don't know if I'd say pretty good, but occasionally the ball can get stuck under a flipper, and then it becomes more of an issue. Then you can get really weird stuff. Alright. This area, gotta hit with that one. Alright, next up we have... Next up, I gotta hit with the... Don't fall, come on. Okay. Gotta hit with that one. I gotta hit with the blue one more time, up there. Having a lot of trouble getting it to stay on those two reds. Usually I can do that a little bit easier. All feels extra bouncy today. Okay, then... I gotta hit that red shot once. Like that. That's what I want to do, is hold it there, because it makes that shot sometimes easier. Okay. There we go. Nope. Okay. Hit it. Hit it. Come on. Get on the red one. Okay, there we go. Got it. All right, now, last area, that's all 3 goals. So then we get to go to the special stage, where we immediately quit, because we don't have to play it. Which means, unfortunately, we don't get the funny cake animation if we succeed at it. But that stage is nearly impossible to beat anyways. All right, that is a terrible time for the first stage, but hopefully we can make it up. Next up is the first boss stage. All the boss stages are very similar. The only thing that changes is what exactly you're fighting. First up, we're fighting an amoeba. Now, I'm not entirely sure how these stages work in terms of dealing damage. Hitting the boss transforms it. Eventually, it turns into the current theory that I believe me and Flannel Cat have is that hitting the boss transforms it. And the goal is to transform it into a skull, at which point you can actually deal damage. That was not me, that was Flannel Cat actually did the stream of that one. And that is Digital Pinball Necronomicon. Yeah, so now we've got it turned into a skull. It's gonna start attacking us with evil pinball things. And I believe now is when we can damage it. So in theory, now it's invincible again. And we gotta turn it back into a skull. And then now we can hit it and finish it. No, but the pinball game with the Boston Library in it is Digital Pinball Necronomicon, which is another great pinball game, and actually can also be sped run. In my grand quest to find, there we go, trap the ball up there, got a few hits on the skull, and I think that's how you beat the boss. It's also a pinball game that can sped run. Time for the cutscene. This one we get to watch.
You unlock the next stage.
I don't believe there's a way to skip those. Digital Pinball Necronomicon is a great pinball game, though. It is up there in my top 5, now that I've adjusted my top 5. Alright, next stage. Now it's time for Metallurgy. This stage has my favorite gimmicks in the game, because there's actually some really fun stuff you can do here. Necronomicon's one of the best, like, actual pinball-esque games. It's not as good as Pro Pinball, but it's a lot more fun in my opinion, especially because it has the main thing Necronomicon has is the guitarist from Dream Theater. But anyways, Flipnic. Alright, so for this stage we have 3 areas, and at each area we have to do 1 to 2 goals. First area is these stages. On each of the stages there's going to be that big purple barrier. Only goal is to hit the barrier until it goes down and then knock it through the thing that opens up behind it. The UFO is annoying because the shots actually do change where the ball is. Oh wow, that was awful.
Ready.
So it will slow the ball down and like send it off course. More annoying though is the fact that this more annoying than this is the fact that this shot is just really, really annoying and hard. It is really hard to get the ball right up the middle here. There we go. Anything I can do to make the ball go even close to it, I will take here. The hardest shot is the final one, where you have to actually hit the thing, because bouncing it off there barely is pretty easy, but getting it in the thing is the hardest part.
The gate leading to the next
This game has the
area.
best cutscenes. Alright, next up. Now I just have to get it over there. This area also has the section where you get to shoot lasers from your pinball. If I hit the right ramp, unfortunately, that area is not part of the speedrun. Alright, next one. So, second area, same thing. Gotta hit the purple ball.
And the crab babies.
Fortunately, this one is a lot easier. The narrator says something about crab babies here. We don't want that. The crab babies are an optional objective, and when you are doing an optional objective, you actually can't do the main objective. Finally. As long as we can actually get the ball on the left flipper, it's not a hard shot, but it requires the ball to actually get on the right flipper. Oh, I got fucked by the UFO there. Please, UFO, stop. Please. Those bumpers to the right summon the crab babies, and they are a problem.
Wonderful.
Alright, that's 2. So as soon as I get in there, we'll move on to the next area.
The gate leading to the next
Hey! Perfect backhand shot. Nice. Alright, so we go back to the first thing. However, this time, instead of going up to purple, we keep going and we go up to green instead. The green area is one of the few areas of this game that plays like an actual video game, I think, instead of just pinball. It is a game where you gotta spin around and click at the right time to send yourself to the next bar. Now, normally you would go immediately up to where those red things are for the objective. However, it's actually faster to go down and take this secret route. There's 2 areas here that have stuff we have to hit. And it's actually faster to take the secret route to the second area and then head back to the first area by just tilting out really fast. This area is kind of dangerous because if I fire myself off into the void, it just resets my ball and then I lose it. Or if I hit that glowing blue thing, it'll reset me. Alright, got to the pole. That'll send me up to the area we gotta go to. Here we are. Now, goal of this is just to hit these pylons 3 times each. Here's their shafts. These shafts go up and down. The biggest issue with them is that if they're up, you obviously can't hit it. However, if they are down and you fire the ball towards like a wall or something, they won't bounce as much, so you can hold them in place like that. You can also use that to, shoot, wrong timing. You can also use that to keep the pylons in place. Good enough. You can also do that to keep the pylons in place when they're closed. If you want to keep the ball right against it and one of the pylons is closed, you just keep banging off against it uselessly. Alright. Finished area 1. Now, how do we get back to the first area? We
have succeeded in destroying
quickly tilt out. Now, this has broken the music in the game before, but I'm not sure what caused it that time.
Ready.
Alright. Then we head back through here, and what do you know, we're in... Oh. What was that? That was... I've never seen that happen before. They just rejected me. And now we're immediately at the other area with the shafts. It is a very fun, fast trick.
If you can destroy the shafts,
that I found actually because while I was prepared to be the very first person to ever speedrun this, when I started speedrunning it, I looked online and it turns out there was one other speedrun by a random Japanese person on only recorded on Nico Nico. And I had to watch that video in Japanese to try and find what they did. And I was able to beat their time. I'm quite proud of that. However, there were a lot of little techniques, like the route for this area that I was able to find. So there, we just keep bouncing it off there until it opens up again, because that way the shaft won't move and we can sit here safely. Alright. Bounce. 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 There we go. Now, we could tilt out here, but I believe it is faster to actually take the normal route out by hitting the glowing blue spot. So let's head over to that. That way we don't have to watch the beautiful tilt animation.
And weakening the power of the UFO.
Send me down. There it is. Hit down the pole, and then hit the blue thing. Now we're back at the main menu. So, that's 2 goals. Time for the third one, which is the spider babies. The spider crab. With spider babies attached. This game has a strange obsession with... Oh, shoot. Alright, that means I'm gonna have to go through all of these again. I don't have to do them again. I have to make sure I don't hit any of the ramps, otherwise that will waste a lot of time.
Very good.
There we go. Now, for this can either go really, really fast, or it could go very slowly, depending on how quickly I get the multi-ball here
Spider crab.
and whether or not I lose the ball. I need to not lose the ball, and I need to hit all of the purple guys very quickly. Because hitting the purple guys starts a multi-ball that will just do a lot of damage to it. There, that's really fast. Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
On the metallurgic stage, multi-ball. We're all set to go.
You can continue multi-ball play forever.
So.
Unless you use the large ball.
Oh no, I left! Oh, that's terrible. That's really bad. Okay. So, I was trying to spam the multi-balls, because when they show up and you have to hit the button. And unfortunately, my ball entered into one of the side areas. And immediately, because I was clicking the button to summon multi-balls, it immediately sent me off that track. Which is very, very bad, because now I have to do this the slow way by just dealing damage to her. It's not that bad, but thankfully I was able to get back. There's some of these side areas that could take a very long time to get back from. It is very annoying to navigate this area. Alright, next goal is simple. We beat the boss, we have to hit that target, we have to hit the middle gate. Which is not an easy shot to make. Fuck! Need to learn to not curse as much. Something to work on. Anyways. We went the wrong way. This is where things get annoying. It is difficult to get back. You can see why it's difficult to get back. I might have been able to tilt out if I had tilted very quickly, but the animation goes so fast from one area to the next, it probably won't let you. And each of these areas has its own respawner, so if I respawn in this area,
Select yes.
it'll just reset me.
Ready.
Let's see. Might be able to... Nope. And all the little guys do, in fact, make it harder to get up there. And there's no way of knowing if this will even actually get me back to the main area where I need to go to get back to the main stage. Okay. Yep, no, it's just back to here. That is not the one. We want the one on the left, I believe. There we go. Okay, back to the main zone. Let me check something, actually. Real quickly. I haven't done all the objectives, right? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to double check. So you do have to start the zero gravity mission. You just don't have to finish it. And now, because I failed out, this is also even harder, because now there's guys blocking the way. And I can occasionally get a good bounce on them to get it in the area, but especially with this formation, it is not easy. I'm gonna try dying and then see if I can reset the formation to get a better one that is easier to bounce off the top of. Let's see. This is why I was so worried last time when I went into the wrong area, because this can happen. Okay, I got the ball up there. Now bounce into the right spot. Give me a lucky bounce. Nope. Blew them all up. That's fun. Gives me a couple of seconds apiece before they come back. Oh! Come on, lucky bounce. Nope. This is the biggest problem with this game as a game, in my opinion. There's a couple of spots where they really did not think through how you're going to have to get to certain objectives. And you can get so stuck just trying to hit one... If I wasn't trying to record this, I would reset here, but let's play it out. This run is not going very well. I'm so close to the end of the stage, too. I just have to get back to the main area. This spot right here, and then the final area of the non-stop zone of the next stage, which you'll see are the two most dangerous areas in the game. As in, if you go there by accident, you might get stuck there for a very long time. Come on, get in the thing. You're up there. Nope. No luck. Come on. Okay, now. Oh, come on, I had a good shot. Come on. At some point, it's worth considering if I just reset the stage anyways. No, I'm not gonna get a better time. Ready. I can try and hit it with that opening shot if I'm lucky. I don't think it'll work. Alright. This might be a better option for getting a lucky bounce. I hate the spider crabs. Yay! Alright, got it. Now we're back to this area. Now I gotta hit the one on the left. If this game had an easy way to just get back to the main area, it would be so much more playable just because you wouldn't be able to get stuck in certain spots. And it's strange, because it's not like you're failing because you can't play a certain area. It's just that you're stuck in weird little zones. It's genuinely more dangerous than, like, running out of balls or things. Admittedly, that's partially because you play on easy, where you have 25 balls, but still. Okay. I'm going to be very careful that I don't accidentally go to a different area here. Come on. Alright, just gotta get it up there. You can destroy those pillars to the side. As far as I can tell, they don't do anything when you destroy them. It is one of many things in this game that I can't fully understand the reason for, but it's funny. There's a lot of stuff in this game where my reasoning is just, it's funny, which it was made by the Ape Escape guy, so I feel like it makes sense that he would put things in just because it's a fun little gimmick. Okay. Oh, it was so close there. Yeah, we got it. Oh, thank goodness. All right. So much time wasted there, but still in the game. The nice thing is I have to do all the stages over again, so I can do them better on the second try. All right, head up here, head to the low gravity stage, and immediately quit out. Stage is done. This is, I believe, the 4th speedrun of this game ever, not including some little attempts to speedrun it where I was just testing runs. This is the 4th full speedrun ever. Alright, let's see. Time for Evolution 2. All the Evolution stages are basically the same. Same technique as before. This time we're attacking a lizard.
Ready.
Losing the ball doesn't really matter here that much. It's a little bit of time wasted. But also it happens constantly since the ball just falls down the middle hole a lot. Next we are killing a dinosaur.
Ready.
These areas have some of my least favorite pinball video game gimmicks of, what if you just had to bounce off of something and it would usually send the ball directly down the drain when you did. I don't believe, one thing I've tested, I don't believe sending the things back at the boss does anything in terms of damage, but it does protect you, so that's good. Next up, we attack a saber-toothed tiger. Just gotta hit him to turn him back into an evil skull. Show me the evil skull. It is very unclear when you can hit them and when you can't. Okay, there's the evil skull. Hit the evil skull. If you don't hit those things back, they do stun you, which is the main reason you want to. Alright, got a hit. So that's 2 hits. I assume that 3 is the amount you want here, but these stages go by so fast and so many things are happening that they are still somewhat of an enigma. If anyone wants to help us test Flipnic strategies, please do. Alright, monkey has turned into evil skull. And unfortunately, we have failed to kill the monkey in time.
Ready.
So it's back to being a monkey. Hit the monkey. You gotta shock the monkey. Alright, there's the evil monkey skull. Got him. Yeah, it looks like the strategy here is you just gotta hit the skull. So I'm glad that we figured that out. Thank you, Flannelcat, for suggesting that as the thing, because most of the time when I was playing this, I was just testing. I forgot to give myself end my time on metallurgy. I was so desperate.
You unlock the next stage.
Hilariously, looking at my Flipnic percent, I did the exact same thing the first time I did this. That's why they have the same time. Oh well. All right. All right, here we go. Let's keep trying. Next stage, Optics. Optics is the hardest stage by far. There's basically 3 goals. However, each of the 3 goals then has a special thing that we can just quit out of, so we don't have to play that. However, we can just tilt out of. However, those 3 goals are much harder than in basically any other area. Start them, gotta hit that target there. Got it. So each goal involves collecting colored rings that'll show up on the stage. One goal is very easy. One goal is very annoying. And one goal is very doable.
Change each time a ball hits a bumper.
So for this one, we have the teal and yellow. I mention only the teal and yellow because the first 3 rings don't really matter for most of them. The teal and the yellow are the ones that matter for how difficult it is. Because the first are always red, blue, and green, and red, blue, and green you can get anywhere just by hitting the bumpers. Whenever you hit the bumpers, the colors on the top left and right change. So getting red, blue, and green just means going from one stage to the next, and we do that constantly anyways. For example, there I got a green, and if I'm smart here, I could potentially get the red too. There we go. Right. Now I can get the red. Now, the main reason the other 2 are special is because the other 2 you can only find in specific areas. This area is essentially... There's a bunch of main little areas that look like this, and then there's a few special areas. Main areas that have the red, blue, and green on the sides, simple bumpers, and there's a few special areas that each have a gimmick to them. And those are the ones that have the 3 special colors, teal, yellow, and pink. For teal and yellow, we need to go to the upper left here. So, try and get up there. Or I could keep falling down. This is also the first stage where I need to start caring about how many balls I have, because I need to do a lot of tilting on the stage, and also, it's very hard. So this is where the yellow is. The bumper area is not too hard, but easy to accidentally lose balls on. Goal is just to get up a little ways and then accidentally hit the yellow goal. There's the yellow ring to the left, if you can see it. I've never actually done this area normally. All right, we got the yellow. So now we just gotta leave, which is potentially difficult. I've never actually figured out how to do this area, like what the goal is normally, since it's not part of the speedrun.
Ready.
All right. For this, only goal is just to die as quickly as possible twice, because when you die twice, you go back to the main
Ball
area.
was lost in the stipulated area, so rescue measures.
So that's yellow. Next, we need teal, and teal is in the tube. So for the tube, go back to the main area. The mini areas, like I said, loop. So go back to the start. Teal is the second of the 3 areas in the tube. So this is the first area, and going to the left leads to the non-stop area, which is the worst area to be in. The non-stop area is another trap in the game that you can very easily get stuck in. So here, we just gotta go to the left.
Ready.
which might be difficult. Nope, don't go that way. We also want to get a red. It's not as important because we can just get that while going through the other areas, but it will save like a good bit of time if we can get this while it's on red. So I don't want to hit the bumpers anymore, which is very annoying.
Select yes. Ready.
Let's just... There we go, damn it. Come on. Be on red on the left when you come back down. Maybe? No. Getting it up there is much more important than getting red, because I can get red a lot easier than I can get into this area. I had a lot of trouble with this shot in my last run when I was testing. Got it. This is not required is the message you get whenever you get the wrong color. Alright, for this area, there is a challenge of getting to that bumper in the back and hitting it 3 times. However, that challenge doesn't actually matter, because after 60 seconds, it'll just open up and let us go through, and all we care about is going through. It will go a little bit faster if we get it, because then it'll let us through. But only if we get it with less than, like, 8 seconds to spare. Because because it plays an animation when you get it, and if we have more than 8 seconds left, the animation is slower than just waiting it out. On the other hand, it's not really easy to wait it out here due to the way the tube is, so it's usually better to just go for it. The only exception is if you're running low on balls, then you really just don't want to wait it out. Alright, we're at 11 seconds, so at this point I don't want to go for the thing, but I can't wait it out because the ball won't just wait. I guess I could just sit on it. Cool. Alright. Timer's up. Now we just have to leave. Now, if I had managed to get red before, I could just immediately go for it, but I still need to get a red here. No! Oh, I got put in the non-stop area. That's rough. This is a very rough run. Alright, so for the non-stop area, we have one goal. There's one ramp that can get us out of here, and it is very annoying. I could get red while I'm here. I might as well try, but... Let's see. It is that pink right there. Later on, we will need pink, so we'll have to go here on purpose. But for now, we don't need pink. We just need to leave, and that pink route is the only way out. Oh, wow, that was fast. Thank goodness. Now comes the other reason the non-stop area is bad. Now that we've done that, we still have to actually leave. That's not required. Alright, got them all.
Wonderful.
It got me the red, so could be much worse. And I get the little congratulations screen. That's our first mission. Now we just have to head back to the main area to basically turn it in. Which, unfortunately, because of the non-stop area being the worst area in the game, the only way to do that is to go back through the tube.
Ready.
Come on. Let me in. Okay, hit it. Oh, that shot is so hard. Okay.
Select yes.
I am having a lot of trouble today. I might try another speed run after this one just to actually try and set a good time. I think I probably will actually. Which means I won't get to speedrun some of the other games I wanted to. I could maybe do a digital pinball Necronomicon.
Aim for the target that appeared.
So now here, I can start the next set of targets, which, like, isn't the worst idea. If I can hit the target, it'll be good. However, my main goal is just to get it to the left so I can be free. I'm free! Alright, so this immediately starts the special multi-ball mode that we unlocked. And we do have to do this to beat it. Fortunately, tilting out immediately ends the multi-ball mode. This does mean that you need enough tilts to actually tilt out of the multi-ball modes. So we need to have 3 total tilts. There is objective 1 is done. Alright, next I have to hit that second glowing
Aim
orb.
for the target that appears.
There's one.
The mission will start.
Alright, send me the orb. Oh, they got rid of the orb. Now I have to go find it somewhere else. Is it here? No. So the second orb, one of the orbs is a pink and teal,
Aim for the target
which
that
is just go to the non-stop area. And since the non-stop area sends you to the tunnel, it's actually easier to get the teal one that way, since the teal one is always at the end of the tunnel. However, this one also has one really annoying gimmick for getting one of the red, blue, and
Shoot the
greens.
rings. Collect all colors.
So on the first stage, just hitting the bumpers instantly changed the ring colors, so you could easily just kind of pick them all up.
Ready.
Here, things are a little bit more annoying. Oh wow, I just sent that ball flying. I guess I can trap it between the flippers like that. I don't really think that's useful since it's so hard to do. It could be fun. So this time, hitting the bumpers will not change the flippers. Instead, it lights the bumpers a specific color. So hitting the bumpers once will make them red or blue or green. And you have to make all of them the same color to make that color show up. Okay, only goal here, as before. Just want to get to the pink. Oh, I could have nailed this. Hold up.
Good.
Oh, you can get it perfectly on your first try if you do it there. If you hit the pink right there, because the easiest way to get to the pink is to hit that flipper on the top right, and then send it back around. And so when your ball first comes in, it always is in a perfect shot to make that. Unfortunately, you have to get it that first try. Otherwise, you're stuck doing this for a while. Nope. Come on. There is a chance of using this to get a purple or to get the green that we need, but it's hard as heck. Okay, so there we go. Now, missed it. Way too early there.
Select yet. Ready.
Running low on credits. Alright, here we go. Sending it out. Gotta focus. Ooh. Ah, shoot. Should have tilted there. Or should have nudged. Real pinball players will get mad at me if I say tilt.
Great.
The worst part of speedrunning this game is that certain things get you a ton of points, and then the guy narrating goes, "Great!" immediately after you do something that you really did not want to
Hit
do.
the blue UFO with a ball to get an extra ball.
Extra balls are unfortunately not something we care about. On the final stage, it is occasionally, like, getting an extra credit is pretty useful, since that stage is so hard that running out of credits is a real danger. But in most stages, getting an extra ball is just not worth that much. Alright. Okay, start. Get up there.
Good.
Now, this is the danger of the non-stop area and why I was so scared of it. This could just keep happening for quite some time since the shot is so hard to make. You do have to go here once, so a lot of the speedrun, honestly, is just how long stuff like this takes, how long you get stuck. Which is really the thing I think that turns this from, like, a really good game into something I find kind of annoying. But I still love it so much. It's so much fun. There we go. Okay, now. The pink. Just gotta get it to that, oh! I did it first try, hell yeah. Right, now, one thing that is notable is I think, in my opinion, this is maybe the best area to go for the green. It's, getting it to turn green is really random. We don't need to go for blue, because blue is one of the colors that most stages start with. So, like, getting blue, you just go on the side that already has blue. However, getting green is genuinely quite difficult, because you're gonna have to make all the bumpers be green. And that is mostly random. Oh, there's blue. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Like I said, just gotta get it in that middle. Without changing them all again. come on. Yeah, okay, that's fantastic. That's actually a pretty big time save, because I think this is the best place to do it. It's pretty difficult basically everywhere else. Okay. Now I just have to leave. Got it. Sweet. And now we have the area with purple.
Loop the loop.
Wait, I didn't get pink!
The center bumper.
It didn't give me pink?
Ready.
Oh no, I just noticed that. I gotta go back through the non-stop area. Oh, occasionally the game just won't give you a color even when you hit it in a direction. Oh, that's awful. I might have skipped it. I thought pink was on the ramp. Oh, that's so rough.
Ready.
I am running out of balls too. This run might be clutch. I might reset. We'll see.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna go through it anyways, see how well I can do, at least on the first 3 stages.
Congratulations.
Okay. So this will be teal. I'll have to go back through the non-stop area, and we'll see how long that takes.
Select yes.
Alright.
Ready.
Yay, teal! Okay. Now, I might as well just go back into the non-stop area here, because, like, we have to anyways. Since they took our pink away from us. Didn't make it. Oh. Normally, this is where I would immediately be ending the thing, because you go through pink and teal and you get this, but... Let's head back into hell. After that great green, it was so nice. Yeah, you do have to get the pink to leave. Alright, let's see if I can get this first try. Okay, that's part 1. Part 2, first try! Hell yes. Okay, that's better. Oh, we're back in the game.
Congratulations.
Alright. Now, once again, we have to leave this area, which is still quite annoying, but livable. Ah, so close. Got the shot. Fortunately, this area, I don't have to do another minigame. There's only one minigame per set of targets, and we already got the minigame here. The last set, we don't have to go to any of the special areas, but we do have to do a specific challenge for them, which is annoying. Mostly, we just gotta run around a lot.
Ready.
Alright, 3 balls left. Running out of balls. Need to start being careful. Big loops? Nope. Bam. Alright. Need to get to the left side, because that's how we avoid going back to the non-stop area. Here we go. Alright, now we immediately tilt out.
Wonderful. Multi-ball. The optical stage.
I cannot tilt out too many more times here,
Hit the upper bumpers to change the bump.
because I need that last tilt to save for the final multi-ball. But I believe I can do this. Okay. So last set is different than the rest in that we aren't actually collecting any color except for one. All of the colors are red. However, in this one, the colors change as you go. Not want to go to the left here, because that'll send us into
The
another...
target that appears.
Ha! Target is here.
The mission will start.
However, unlike the others, this time you don't have to make them all the same color. Instead, they just change automatically on a timer. This does, however, mean you have to hit them at the right time, which is annoying. Alright, there we go. Started it.
Wonderful.
It's especially annoying in the areas where it's really hard to trap the ball and wait for the shot. So in this area, it's pretty easy. You just trap the ball on the right side if possible, and then you wait for the right shot.
Collect the red ones. The ring colors
If I have more balls,
automatically
this becomes
at fixed
easier.
time intervals.
Ooh, okay. That's not good. Alright. There's one. Okay, that's red 1. Gotta get 5 of them. So we want to trap this ball on the left. Or just go for it. Not in time. Okay. Stay. There we go. Got it trapped. Thank goodness. Wait for the red, and got it. Oh, and I got a double there. That's something that can happen here. You can get the, if it just hits them, you can get a color. Sometimes it's actually, if you have enough leftover balls, useful to just die and try and hit them with the, if you die on these, you can try and hit it up the right side with the death-like spin thing. However, that is hard to do and also not reliable. And also requires you to have a ton of balls remaining, which we don't. There I just went for it because I didn't want to try and save the ball. It's easier to hold it on certain areas. Gotta get it to the right here. Oh, barely mistimed it. Okay. Come on. Oh, it was green. It's going pretty well, though. We aren't losing the ball, which is my main fear right now with how few balls I have left. And we've gotten 3 so far. As soon as we get to 4, as soon as we get to 5, we just gotta go back to the main stage, and then that's it. Oh, oof. Need to work on my post passing. There we go. Perfect shot. Okay. There's red. Got it. Now, for this, I could go to the left here, but I don't trust my ability to actually make that shot. Ooh, got it trapped. Hell yeah. All right. There we go. That's all 5. That was actually really fast for reds. That went really well. It may have seemed like it was pretty slow with me going through all the stages over and over, but because you can end up in the non-stop area or any of the other areas if you mess it up, it can be a huge issue. And we have enough balls to survive. All right. Now, all I gotta do is get back to the main area, and we're good. I'm a little stressed because there's no blocker on this area. And that means if the ball drains up there, I only have 1 ball left, so I have to use this to tilt out. Oh, I did it! With 1 ball left, perfectly done.
Multi-ball. The optical stage is about harmony of light and shade.
All right.
Red bumper is
Tilt out. And there we go, final ball, right into the final stage. With 0 balls and 0 credits left, perfectly done. Now, that shouldn't matter. I was gonna hit quit anyways. Getting a game over just means I get to watch the funny game over cutscene. Shouldn't be a difference because I got to the area, so it should have done it. Slightly slower than hitting save and quit, but funnier because we get to see this. Fun fact about this game, that's actually changed the American release. We get the game over screen. In Japan, they got the game over screen, which had a skeleton smoking a cigarette, which is much cooler, I think. All right, that's optics done. Now on to Evolution C. All right, hit the monkey. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that we don't get the version. I might have to start playing the Japanese version if I can, just to see that. And there's the actual thing that the attacks do. They freeze your flipper, which is not a huge issue most of the time because you have so many balls and it's just easy to go through. Suppose at some point someone will try speedrunning this game on hard mode, but until then, it's mostly just a very, very short time waste with the skull. The biggest issue with this is that it's really hard to tell when you can actually hit the boss, because there's no boundaries to the stage. You can't tell where the edges of it are. We've hit the skull twice, though, which seems good. Oh, is he turning into something else? Yes! He has turned into a chimpanzee. Which I assume means we're making progress.
Ready.
Next up is the skull again. Hit that skull. Oh, that was a terrible hit there. Hey, we got a good hit. That's good. Next up, alright, let's see him turn into something else this time. I believe after this is a man. We're gonna get to man mode. Yeah, we got to humans! That's why they're called evolution. So, fun fact about the evolution thing. Actually, in Japan, this was also not called evolution. It was called theology. I don't know why. I don't understand why that's... what this has to do with theology, but they sure thought it did. I'd like to thank all the people who keep track of these things. Alright. Next up, we've become... Yeah? Yeah, we've become an egg. Let's just say that. That's the next stage of evolution. After going from human or chimpanzee to human, you become sperm and egg, of course. What could be more normal than that? That's just how evolution works, right? Right. 3 balls. I should be able to get at least one of these to hit it. Oh! Terrible shots there. Got very unlucky with how he hit us. But was able to get him with the dead ball. Oh, yeah. Alright, another stage unlocked video. My favorite thing in the game. That actually went pretty well. I'm doing pretty well on the evolution stages. Now, here's where I'd like to end a speedrun for a simple one.
The next stage.
Simple speedrun. However, for a longer speedrun, I'm going to go through for the full speedrun. Now we have to do all 3 of those stages backwards. Let's go ahead. So here's where I can potentially make up some time, since I have to redo what I just did, but do it better. It'll still almost certainly be a worse time than my first run, but worth practicing. Alright. And I get to watch this video again. I don't understand why they only played this for the first stage. It's so cool.
Approaches the stage.
Drop of silver does approach the stage, you know? Alright, let's see if I can get this first try.
Hit all bumpers that have air.
Set up. So you gotta flip it. That bumper right there, you gotta flip it right before that one you hit that one. So this is the exact same as the first time we did the first stage. It's just reversed. Same gimmicks, same everything.
Good.
I could have tilted out of that, I think, but I think it's just faster to go the long way. Now I will say, the bumpers up there, if we hit them in the right order, we get to do a funny slot machine game. Another thing that we do not want in the speedrun, because it slows the speedrun down considerably, since you can't do the main objectives while you're doing that, but it is fun. You should play this game on your own to see stuff like that. See the funny thing. Yes, it's also night now on the stage. You can see all the colors are strange.
Hit all bumpers with the ball to call butterflies.
Here's where you have to call butterflies. Please call me. You can do this by hitting bumpers. Dying here also isn't that bad, since it lets us get an easy shot on these. They're not actually that easy to hit. And whenever we tilt out, we get one shot from the middle, where it's easy to hit the top ones.
Ready.
Like that. Hitting the bumper in the bottom left also gets rid of a butterfly, so we don't want to hit that, the glowing blue one. We also don't have to worry about our balls on this stage. There's plenty for a stage this easy. Since the objectives are not that hard, and even failing the hardest one, the hill, doesn't actually do that much bad. since it just sends you back to the main area, it is very easy to just tilt out as much as we want. Alright, got them all. There we go. I'm very glad that these cutscenes can't be skipped, because they're short and they're always fun to watch. Look at this lizard get frozen. Look at the cool frozen effect on the text. That's so cool.
Freeze over.
That's so awesome.
You can open up a new passage.
We have frozen a chameleon. Now back to the main area. I've hit the sucker loop that just makes me go, wow, I can't believe I did that. Let's see if I can hit it less times than I did last time. Alright. I feel like pinball games in general are kind of obsessed with having something like this. An area where you have to hit it up ramps to bounce off something. There was one of these in Akira Psycho Ball, which I watched a friend play yesterday. Watched Flannel Cat play yesterday. Which is also a game I kind of want to learn how to speedrun, but it's not as good. It's definitely a mess of a game. It's so cool though. Just an absolutely very, very strange game. All right, let's see. I have a long list of every pinball video game I've ever found, and I keep it updated, and next thing I am adding to it is which ones are speedrunnable. Right. That's 2. Just gotta get one more. Without going in the bad loop. You can keep track of which missions have been done by the things on the bottom of the stage, the little lights. All we care about are the red ones. I feel bad again. There's no red one here. Each area has its own red lights for how many red missions there are. You can see all of the yellow lights are just showing you how many other missions there are. Most of those are all the, most of these are all the mini-games from the slot machine that we saw earlier. As soon as you get the freeze over, you can no longer play the slot machine mini-games. In theory, there's a 100% speed run that cares about these. That 100% speed run is probably really, really rough.
Ready.
I cannot imagine anyone doing it with how hard some of the objectives are, but maybe someday. Please. Well, I get to make do the funny jump again. Whee! Love that jump. Alright, here's my chance. Yay! Got it that time. Just needed to catch the ball. Time for going up the hill again. But first, a glacier exploding.
Hidden Path Discovery.
Climb the mountain to collect all shiny coins.
Someone I was talking to on stream said that they were trying to extract all of the assets from this, and I really want that to happen because I want to use them for things. Especially the a drop of silver approaches the stage. Just because I think that's still the coolest shit ever, and every pinball thing should start with that. Alright. But for some reason, this one specifically, this first set of coins, is a huge hassle, because it can be really hard to get that first coin. You can get every single other one, well I guess not there, but almost every single other one, if you get the first coins, you'll get the rest of them. But for some reason, on that first one, it's really easy to not get all of them at once. Okay. Yeah, see, there I got them all. Usually you get all of them at once. It's just that one time. The best strat for this area, honestly, is just usually you want to be holding down up the blue flipper. That usually solves most of your problems. Okay, here we go. Gotta hit this blue flipper, then I gotta hit the pink flipper. That one, way too fast. Come on. Get in the hole. Okay, here's our chance. The ball can go under the flippers here really easily, which I think is a... Oh, wow. Well, that's nice. Not how I was supposed to do it, but it works. One shot remaining. The final shot is not the hardest one, but does require me to actually... There we go! Oh, that was a fast stage. Heck yeah. Okay. Fast reverse biology. Apparently still worse than my previous time, but that was very, very good. Exactly what I want to see. Yeah, sure, I'll save. Next we do metallurgy reversed. I don't think WeGo Let's Play is runnable. I don't think any of the browser... Well, there's a couple of browser games that could potentially be runnable. None of the notable ones, though. None of the bad Flash games, pinball games, are really worth it. Alright. Now, back into it. Same as before, except it's reversed. Gotta start with purples. This stage is also not that hard, aside from messing up the final area. If we get a good spider boss, then it's quite easy. This can be a little bit of a hassle, but eventually it happens. Like, it just might take a little bit. The spider boss is the main thing that can be a danger. The spider boss, basically just you cannot lose a ball on it or go down any of the passages. As long as you don't lose a ball and you don't go down any of the passages, it's quite fast. If you do one of those two things, it ends up being really slow. I'm sorry to any pinball fans who see me playing and are like, oh, you could be so much better at pinball. You're making this rookie mistake. I'm not actually the best at pinball. I'm working on my techniques. One of my plans is eventually I want to go visit a friend and just be like, okay, teach me how to play pinball well. I wanna learn how to nudge the table correctly. Can't actually remember what happens if you get it in that yellow area either. I think it's just a loop, but I'm not sure.
Ready.
Now there is a bonus for you can potentially use the dead ball to hit it into the purple thing. You can time it right. It's really hard to time, so it's usually not worth it.
Good.
Come on. Come on. Get in there. Nope.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, barely missed. I'm not the best at nudging. It's something I need to learn, amongst many, many other things. Eventually, I will spend the time somewhere where I can just play pinball for as long as I want, free play, and like really learn it. What I need to do is just sit down with one machine and teach myself. All right. So for the crab babies, tilt out. I don't want to deal with the crab babies. I could have just waited. I honestly should have until after I accidentally triggered the multi-ball. But if you hit them and trigger the multi-ball, the thing closes and you can no longer get it. So we do not want that. Fortunately, we have enough balls here that we don't really need to worry about it.
Wonderful.
The second stage takes basically no balls to... it's really hard to lose a ball in the pylon area.
The gate leading to the next area is open.
So you have plenty of balls and can kind of just use them to mess around and figure out what you need to do.
Aim for the crab baby that just appeared.
This time I'll wait.
Hit it.
As long as we don't hit all the crab babies, we're safe. It's two. Come on. Don't hit a third one. Don't hit that crab. Yes, leave. Please leave. Yes, it left. We're good. Alright. Like I said, this is the second worst shot in this area. The worst one is the spider boss, but getting this is maybe my least favorite part of the entire stage. That yellow, if you're playing this on your own, that yellow thing to the left, to the top left that just got uncovered, or top right that just got uncovered, that's where you want to hit it to do the funny shooting minigame. Do that, and you'll get to see some really funny stuff. Alright, this area, a lot easier if the UFO would leave me alone. Fortunately, the UFO will not leave me alone. Just gotta get that thing to the far left.
Salute.
Come on.
Ready.
That's one. Oh, I got a lane count. And here I don't feel bad about it like the other one. Dead bounce. Cool. It's two. Head right back down the chute. Yeah. That's three. This one's a lot easier since it's just a side shot. And that's the first set of goals complete. Now for the pylons.
The gate leading to the next area is open.
Right, come on. Got it. Okay. Now, back here. I gotta make sure I don't go back into the purple, because going back into the purple would just mean I have to go through it again, and that's very annoying. Into the green we go. Pylons are same as before. We want to go to the second area to tilt out. Hi, Lore. I'm doing a pinball speedrun. It's going quite well. That route up to the top, while it may seem faster, it is much slower because we have to go through all of those blue things at the bottom, which takes quite a while. This area is much faster, although it is a little more dangerous because we can potentially send the ball flying off the stage, and if that happens, it's really bad. So, I'm gonna go here. I'm pretty fast here. I don't complain about the music in this game, because I know what's coming is so much worse. The final stage, Geometry, is the world's worst music of any stage in this game. Alright.
Destroy the 4 shafts before the time is up. If you can destroy the shafts,
Simple thing here.
you can weaken the power of the spider crab.
Alright. Wait for it to go back down, and just start bouncing off of it. Now see, it closing like that is annoying, but it's not that bad since we can just keep bouncing off of it and the pylon won't move. Our little shaft won't move, the pylon will stay, and we can just stay there. If it wasn't for that, before I knew that, this area was quite a lot harder, because there was a danger that you would just not be able to get them all in time, and if you do that, it takes a while to get back here. I believe you have to go all the way through again. With that, it's very hard to fail this area. I've come close a couple of times, but I've never actually failed it since I learned that. There we go. Wait for it to go back down, and we should be good. Certainly taking your time there. Alright, yeah. Bounce off, and we have completed objective 3. Yay, congratulations. There's so many different congratulations videos. It's great.
You have succeeded.
Tilt out.
Destroy. Ready.
And now we immediately head through here, and we're back at the other area. We did it again! Wow. So mean. I wonder if that's like a scripted thing, like you have to wait for an extra loop there. I might try that in the future. Well, either way, it's barely any time wasted.
Before the time is up. If you can destroy the shafts,
No.
you can weaken the power.
There is a
of the
method
UFO.
to do this slightly faster by making sure you pay attention to where you try and hit the peg into, because you can get directly from some to the other. You can get, it's easier to get from certain corners to other corners based on which areas have a... You can't go direct. I can't go directly from here to the next pylon because of the metal peg in the way. But it's not that bad. Basically, any route works. The thing is, they move so randomly and based on such like inconsistent timings that it's better to just be able to adapt on the fly than try and have a specific route. All right, there we go.
Congratulations.
Second section complete. Now let's see if I can do a better spider boss than
Destroying
last
the
time.
shafts and weakening the power of the UFO.
We've weakened the power of the UFO. It's very important you do this one before you do the spider boss, because the second area weakens the power of the spider boss, and without that she becomes very, very hard to kill. So while you could do the third mission first, it is not a good idea.
Ready.
Right. Like, actually make this shot. It is not that hard, game. Come on, June. You got this. There we go. Alright, to the blue! Let's see if I can show off what this looks like when it's going well. So, once again, want to get all the purples and want to get them fast enough that we
Aim for the crab babies that just appeared.
don't have to worry about that we can get the boss in time. And more than anything, we do not want to go to a different area. Like, I can beat her pretty easily without the multi-ball. It takes a little bit longer, but it's not that hard. I can't beat her in another area.
Multi-ball.
If I go to another area, I have a long series of
You can
annoying
continue multi-ball
things.
play forever, unless you use a large ball.
Okay. No! Wrong button. Ah. Well. There it goes. Oh, she's over here now. I mean, I guess I can try and kill her here. I still have the multi-ball. I mean, I guess it could be worse, but we gotta keep going. Yeah, aim for the crab babies that just appeared. I love all the text in this game. It's so funny. I wonder if it's worth it to just not go for the multi-ball due to the danger of accidentally hitting it into a thing. Because the chaos means there is a much, much bigger chance that you'll do that. Might not be a bad idea, or at the very least, just focus on the main ball. I think that's probably the best strategy, so I will go for that next time. Alright. Now. Gotta hit it to the one on the left. That'll take me back to the main area. Well, this game does save your progress with different missions. So in theory, I could quit out. Unfortunately, the individual missions are very, like... They are progressive, so you can only do one at a time for them. You have to do them all in order, the main missions. So I can't skip those. Right? Wait, what? Is this not the right way? Oh, I took the wrong way, I guess. Oh, it's reversed! That's why I went the wrong way. Oh, I was so confused why she was there. I forgot that I'm doing the reverse version of the stage. Well. Oops to me. Yeah, I'm definitely going to speedrun this again afterwards. This is not a good run. Okay, I don't want to go on the left side this time because it's reversed. We gotta get on the right side. There we go. Good practice run.
Good.
Okay, now, goal is to get it into that target on the top right. Try this again. Oh. Come on. Nope, not quite. I did get to destroy one of those things on the side. That's always fun. It doesn't do anything, but it's fun.
Ready.
And you can see I have 3 credits remaining with 4 balls. It is... This stage is nearly impossible to run out of credits on. Only the third and the final stage is that really a danger on. Went much faster, though. That's a very reasonable time.
UFO with a ball to get an extra ball.
And now just gotta send it in there for the final thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not the worst time, honestly. Even with the mistake there, that was pretty good. Better than my last run. Oh. Alright, time for optics reverse. Time for the really annoying one. Alright, now this stage can go really well, or it can go really poorly, as we saw last time. So long as I don't get screwed by that one purple, by the one pink that for some reason it didn't give me last time, should be fine.
Aim for the target.
Quick target, that's good.
Wonderful.
Now, one thing that's interesting about this stage is you can get them out of order. You can get the reds before all 5 reds before you get like the purple and teal or whatever.
Shoot the rings.
It's just
Select all colors.
it depends on which one you actually
Colors of the
hit.
rings change each time a ball hits a bumper.
Alright. Red. I did not mean to do that. Well, I need the teal anyway,
Hit the
so
center bumper
it's fine.
Within the ready.
This could have been a huge issue that I forgot that it was reversed, but fortunately I needed to go here anyway for the teal. Well done, me. Actually, I'm a genius. It does mean that if I go to the non-stop area, it's just suffering, and I can't pretend that I was very smart, actually. I think this is honestly the most dangerous section of the entire stage. It's so easy to lose a ball here. Oh. Hey, we did it! So that's a huge time, so that's like saves 20 seconds. Since we got it done before playing the animation would take too much time anyways. Because the animation's like 10 seconds long. But now it finishes and we can leave early. And while this mission is completely optional, it's where teal is hiding. Ooh, fast left, fast lead, hell yeah. Alright. This is not required. When I've played this before, chat just becomes a long spam of "this is not required" because you see that message so much on these stages. All right, head up here. I do need to go get the green eventually, but I don't want to do it here because I don't dare go near the non-stop area. Similarly here. I really don't want to touch the two.
No.
Okay, green is on the right side. If I can get it over to the other set of flippers. Nah.
Ready.
Here we go. Hang on. Yay, made that shot. I found that's the one shot in the game that I find really hard to make for some reason. Or one of the few that I find really hard to make, even though it's not meant to be a hard shot. Okay. Now, it will save time if I hit the bumpers up here and to get the green. Never mind. So, back to this. One of the fun parts about this is mostly random. Just kind of, not random so much as just figuring it out on the fly. There isn't a great strategy aside from just hitting buttons when you think hitting bumpers that you think might be useful when you think they might be useful. And eventually you get the yellow. If anyone ever succeeds at this and actually gets whatever the prize is and leaves it in a normal way that isn't tilting out, please send me a video, because I want to know what happens. I've never seen it. I always leave by losing 2 balls. Okay.
A ball was lost in the stipulated
Now,
area, so rescue measures
here
were taken.
we need to get a green. And I can't get that green because that green will send me back to the bumpers or to the non-stop area. Okay, there we go. That's the green we need. Perfect. That was actually as good as you can possibly get that first set of colors. I got them all really quickly, didn't have much trouble, didn't lose too many balls. And I immediately ended at the thing. Because you go through a loop, the 3 main stages, you just loop through them over and over again, unless you go to a side stage.
Hit bumpers the prescribed number of times.
Finishing on the main area is a great way to save a little bit of time. Not a huge deal, but always feels good at least. Alright. That's goal 1. The easiest one. Now for the more annoying ones. Left.
Aim for the
Alright,
target that
there's the
appears.
target.
The mission will start.
Come on, hit the target. You know you want to. There we go. Some of these, when you're dealing with the bumpers, it's basically just completely random. You just gotta throw it up there and hope you hit it. Alright, so for here, we do not want to go to the bumper area or the tube, because the point of no return, because the non-stop area automatically sends us to the tube. I don't want to hit either of those. The tube is an annoying time waste since we'll have to do it twice. The bumper area is mostly annoying because it requires 2 of our balls. Is the only way to leave. And that, given that I almost ran out of balls on the last time I did this stage, that's a huge issue. Right. Making good progress. Just destroying all of these for no reason. Sometimes you gotta. And now we want to go to the right, because we want to go back to the main area so we can get to the non-stop area. Alright, now non-stop area, as I said, if I can get it on the first try, I save a ton of time. I have to one-shot it, otherwise I get stuck there for a while. Alright. The non-stop area also has that one area I think is probably good. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Alright, gotta go around the horn again. Going around the horn is obviously, wastes a ton of time, but it's not nearly as annoying as the other options. Getting stuck in the non-stop area isn't just a time waste, it's also a morale waste. It feels so bad.
Select yes.
Alright.
Ready.
15 balls left. And we are going to need to waste 2 of those, so 13 balls left, so to speak. The other thing that makes this stage really difficult is it has so many of these double flippers, which are really, really annoying to deal with. This is not required. Alright, come on. There's literally nothing I can do here. Please, just let me out. Let me out! There we go. Okay. Now, to the non-stop area. Nope. Now, if one of these if I end up hitting the bumpers and I get an all green, that'll be really great. It'll save me a bunch of time in the future. However, the odds of that are low, since it is just so completely random, and here they're much harder to hit than that one area I normally do them at. Got it. Okay, here's our one chance. I gotta hit this first shot. I hit it. Okay, now for the second shot. Ah, missed. You get one perfect lineup for that.
Ready.
12 balls left. Nope. In theory, I could get the greens here. It would be very difficult. Mostly because the ring is actually difficult to hit here. You have to do that upper flipper shot, which is not easy. And also one I have no practice on, because there's no reason to get it aside from that. Okay, here we go. Nope. I really love that they make you do all the stages in reverse, just so you can make sure you never have any muscle memory. Okay. Nah, that one wasn't gonna get it. Oh, almost had it there. This would be great if I was going for an extra ball, but I'm not. Oh, hey, 2 greens.
Ready.
I can maybe get the 3rd green here. Nope. Never mind. I've only found one area where it is, generally possible to just kind of spam it until you get the 3rd green, which is why I always use that area.
Very good.
Okay. The best way to do this I've found is to knock it up until it gets in that little weird ramp area, and then from that, hopefully send it into the,
Ready.
8 balls left. From there, hopefully send it into where you need it to go. Okay. Get the shot. Okay. You can also hit, you can sometimes hit the pink with these center shots, but it is really difficult. I hate this loop. I hate how he tells me how good I am for doing it. I don't want to be good. I want to be free. I don't want to be trapped in the non-stop area. It's called that because it's non-stop suffering. Okay. Up there.
Hit the blue UFO with a ball to get an extra ball.
At least I can get a ball back. If I keep doing bad enough, I'll get a free ball. Okay. Nope. Hey. I can try and get a free ball at some point. Oh, got it! There we go. I'm free. Okay, now, here. I do not want to leave. I want to keep banging it off the middle bouncer things until I can get 3 greens. This part is basically completely random. I got the red. That's fun. I already have a red. I don't remember, actually. Basically just rolling 3 die until all of them come up. Rolling 3d3s until all of them come up 3s. And you have no control over which one you're rolling at any given moment. Hey! It didn't give us the green. Hey, there we go. All right, got it.
Ready.
Lost another ball, which is rough, but that was actually pretty good. Wasted a lot of time in the non-stop area, but could have been much worse. I just gotta leave. Oh, and I got that shot too fast. This is going great.
Loop the loop. Hit the center bumper within.
Glad I'm doing well on the mirrored. I think it just proves that the main thing is just I was out of practice. Gotta make sure I practice my Flipnic skills. So there's 3 different versions of the tunnel. If you are doing it right, you never see one of them. This is the second one. This is the one that is the potential. The other 2 are very random. This one is the only one with any amount of control to it, because the other 2 are just, they show up randomly. This one, when you hit a target, it goes down, but it only goes down for 20 seconds. So you have to get the thing within the 20 seconds that you have before they all come back.
Ready.
I think, given how few balls I have left, I just want to wait this one out. Also because at this point, getting it would mean I have to watch the congratulations animation, and that takes long enough anyways. Okay, waited it out. Now when I go through here, I will get the... There's the teal, and this sends me almost back to the start. Just gotta get there.
Congratulations.
Cool. Alright.
Ready.
Gotta hit the left ramp, and I did it. Cool. Alright.
Multi-ball.
4 balls left for the final area.
Harmony of light and shade.
That's very doable.
Hit the upper bumpers to change the.
Tilt out very quickly. Fun thing about this, I believe that if you do it through actually losing the ball instead of tilting out, it doesn't end the thing. So that's really bad. Oh no, wait, tilt out, tilt! No, I didn't tilt out in time. Oh. There's the tilt out. And it's gonna keep me in the non-stop area, so I just wasted a ball for no reason. Oh, you game. You God, I was doing so well. Let's get out of here fast this time. The worst part is this is a huge time waste because since it's a new thing, I might have to do a new tunnel as well. I think I might not want to hit the target because I think the target might start the tunnel as well, and I really don't want to do a 3rd tunnel since that is the unnecessary one. Come on.
Good.
Right there. One thing I really need to get better at with this is learning the details of how to nudge correctly. It's it usually is not, it's not something I'm as familiar with in terms of pinball, so I'm not as good at doing it here. Just something I gotta practice. But I still do it when I can. Okay. Get me out of here. Okay, get up there. Here's my chance for the shot. Okay, got a chance. Do that to slow it down a little bit. Got it. Okay, thank goodness. Now, just gotta leave. Managed to leave, and I did it without triggering the thing, so I don't have to do this again. Oh my gosh, that went so much better than it could have. Because if I had hit a thingy to start the next set of red lights, I would have had to do a full tunnel minigame again, which is an extra 60 seconds of waiting, and potentially also losing a lot of balls, which is really dangerous. Okay.
Wonderful.
Now, main goal here is just don't go to the non-stop area. Time for reds.
Shoot the rings and collect the red ones. The ring colors change automatically at
This is
fixed
not
time
required.
intervals.
Now is time to see this is not required a lot. Come on, get down to the flippers. There we go. Okay, now we wait for the next red. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. Having fun? Enjoying waiting for the reds? There's red one. Now here, gotta go to the left again. I'll try and trap it here. This is a shot I sometimes have trouble with, but hopefully I can do it. I did it too early there anyways, so not the worst thing that I messed it up. Ooh. Don't like that I lost my save bumper. I really like the music in this game, mostly. Aside from the final stage music, it's very nice. Cool electronic stuff. I need to add it to my stream playlist. Alright, we only have a few balls left, once again. It is hard to get through the stage without not having a few balls left due to how many balls it takes and how dangerous the tunnel areas are. So gotta be careful. If I do lose all but one ball, I believe I could just wait out the final multi-ball, which isn't an issue. But it is difficult. I really just can't go into the non-stop area, or the non-stop area is a huge time waste, and then the bumper area is a time waste because it will make me lose balls. The only way out of the bumper area, as far as I know, is oh, that almost sent it into the non-stop area. Why did I do that? The only way out is by losing 2 balls. I assume you can also beat the area, but I've never successfully done that. There's another red. I do think it's fun how, like, all of the other areas that are normally, like, a lot of points if you're playing the game normally, stuff you would conceivably want to do in a speedrun, become huge danger spots. That's one of the things I like about speedrunning things like this. I'm glad you're enjoying my speedrun. Yay! Alright, that's all 5. Just gotta get back to the main area. 1 ball remaining to do it with.
Congratulations.
Not a bad time. Okay. Just to make sure I don't hit it to the left. And there we go.
Wonderful.
Really well done the second time, actually. Even if I got it in the non-stop area for quite a while. That's normal. That is about expected.
The red bumper is the
Tilt out. And then it heads us to the low gravity mode, and then we're good. Zero gravity. Goodbye, zero gravity. All right. Now, it's time for the final stage. I hope you enjoy fucking terrible music. Really, really bad music. Actually, no, I take it back. The music here is good. It's just short. And you'll see what I mean. Time for geometry. Let's learn about geometry together. Here we go.
You will now meet.
We are no longer playing pinball. We are now playing breakout pong. If you hear this music and think, wow, that's kind of repetitive. Yes. It does not change. This is the worst part of the game by far. It's not it's interesting. It just, after playing a bunch of pinball, suddenly being asked to play a very hard breakout game that is very difficult and has this music is not my favorite part of Flipnic. Okay, so for here, we have a few goals. First goal, we just gotta get all the keys. Some of them are rather easy to get. The one I'm going for right now in the top right is actually one of the easier ones, because as soon as you hit that, as soon as we hit this, we just get it automatically.
Finding a new path.
Next one, that one's also not too bad. You just gotta get in there. This one is one of the annoying ones, because we have to get it up there, but if we hit the target, the arrow, then we can't get it. The arrows actually push you away from this one, so it becomes much more annoying. Like that. And also, there's no easy way to get back to it. Alright. Yeah, this music is great the first few times it loops, and then it is not. Okay, hang on, let me... bounce over here. Well, guess I'm going down. And go for some of the other keys. Next key is down there. Once again, this one is annoying because you cannot use the arrows to get to it, because the first two arrows actually bounce you away from it. You have to, that first arrow bounces you away from it. You have to go around that first arrow. But the red area obviously kills the ball. Oh. Also gets that key though, so who can say if it's good or bad? Once we get all the keys, then we shift to having actual goals.
I'm pretty sure that won't work.
No. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I can hit it that way as a method. Nope. This one is more or less just kind of random. Come on, lucky bounce. Nope. No lucky bounce for June. Oh! Almost had it. Got it! There we go. Yeah. Finally got lucky there. The last one is also the other one you just gotta get lucky on. I will try and get the extra balls here, because this area is long and weird, and getting extra balls does matter. Yeah, you don't have to do all the blocks. There's actually no reason to do most of the blocks. It wastes time getting the extra ball, but we do get the funny extra ball animation. And also, I might need that later. Okay. Now, down here, we can't go through the top. You have to go through the bottom. You just kind of gotta hope. Hey, that... Nope. Thought that would be good enough. Not get lucky on it. There we go. Okay, that's one. Just gotta do it one more time. Okay, getting all of the blocks actually doesn't do anything. And some of them take a very long time to destroy. Wow, the wiggling on the camera there is rough. Maybe I shouldn't have drank that coffee. Free me! After this, our goal is going to be to get through lanes. We just have to hit it through certain lanes a certain number of times. They still call it that, as if we are still playing pinball somehow. Oh. Come on. Yay! Lucky bounce. Thank you for the congratulations, game. Space warp is now on.
A new method of space travel has been discovered. New
Did I-
possibilities should expand by repeatedly warping.
Okay, so for this area, our only goal is to get it into the left, into those lanes on the right. Any lane will do, we just have to hit lanes a certain number of times. So, there's one lane. And because we went through it so small, it immediately goes back, which is pretty nice, actually. Let's do another one. Get in there. Or don't. Come on, get in the hole. I'll go for the top one instead. What the heck? Well, that's new. There's a few other lanes I could potentially go for, so I might as well try those. That has never happened before. I didn't even know that was possible. These have a gravity well to them, which could be fun. It would be a lot more fun if this wasn't so difficult. Alright. Shoot it back through the lane. And I missed. This whole stage loops in on itself in a number of ways. If you pay attention, you'll notice how often it does that. These lanes I found are the best, though, just because it keeps going back and forth really easily. It can get stuck in between them, and while it goes slowly through the loops that way, it does mean you get more lanes. So we're at 4 lanes. Huh. Wait a minute, I've definitely done that more than 4 times. Was it not counting it because it was going back and forth? Oh gosh, I never noticed that. This is also a lane at the top here, so I can go for that if I want. This is the other big lane you can go for, is this one here. But it is hard to go for. Come on, get to the side. I also have no ability to tilt anymore, so all luck-based. Okay,
Aim for the flag.
that's 5. Alright, so
Mission will start.
we're now done with lanes. We gotta find the flag. It is... I believe up from here?
Hit the blue UFO with a ball to get an extra ball.
I should just go to the left here. Oh, sure, why not? Okay, let's go find that flag. I know where the final flag is, because that's the hardest one to get. Aha! There we go. Got it.
Multi-ball.
What?
Geometric multiplex transmission.
That was not the flag I was supposed to get.
Aim for all the arrows. Your chance
This is a thing I've never done before that I did not actually want to do. That's really annoying. Can I lose all my balls here? Well, I found the fake flag that, makes the game worse. That's annoying. I got a super jackpot. Can I leave? 4th. Okay. Thank goodness, we're done. Well, good to know. Don't hit the M flag. I have never seen that flag before or never done that. I didn't even know this stage had a multi-ball. That's one of the optional missions that you do not have to do, and in many cases, for exactly the reason that just happened, you do not want to do them because they are slow and they take time away from the main missions. Real flag should be up here. Yeah. Here? There it is. Oh, come on. Okay. It is to the left of these, so I just want to go through those lanes to the left of the spinny dudes. They feel like a thing from Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic had something like this, right? I'm remembering that correctly, right? Oh my gosh. Free me! Thank goodness. Okay, please bounce up and hit it. No! How could you do this to me? Oh. Come on. Okay. Send it over. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. Okay. Now for a minigame. This area has 3 minigames. That's our only goal.
This is the chance for victory.
This one is just killing UFOs. We're playing Breakout. You gotta hit the UFOs.
Select yes.
I have never seen it do that either. The zoom out there is also a new thing. This run is filled with stuff I have never seen before in this game, and I've played it a lot. What is going on? The nice thing about it is whenever you lose a ball, you get a free shot. The sad thing about it is that I've lost a lot of balls, and we need to be more careful. I'm glad I picked up that extra ball. Come on. Get over there. Hit it! Yeah, that's what it can do with its shots. It can mess up my ability to hit it. I got a little bit unlucky. Okay, there we go. And the ball also goes flying whenever it explodes, which is very difficult. Come on. Oh. Give me a good hit. Ooh, okay, I have lost a lot of balls here. It's not the worst thing, because I could definitely do this area with this many balls lost, but definitely something I need to be aware of. I do like the explosion effects here, and more importantly, it's a break from the music, so that's really good. Need to focus in now. There we go. Come on. Alright, this is the last one. Last area has 3 UFOs. Ooh, got it stuck up there. That's lucky. That's all 3. Cool. Alright, that's minigame 1. There's 3 minigames we gotta do. Each of them, to get to the minigame, you just go through lanes a certain number of times. So now it's back through these. 1 lane. Nope, missed. 2 lanes. Go right back in. 3 lanes. 4 lanes. You can see the lane count at the top, where the little, it's got a little T by it. It also counts bumpers and things, and coins, and EXP? I have never figured out what EXP means in this game. Like, what is the EXP? There's no stats or anything. I guess it's just your pinball experience. Alright, that's 6. 7. And then after this, we get to play a mobile game.
Aim for the flag that has appeared.
Alright, there we go.
The mission will start.
This one, I believe the flag is below us. Let's try finding it. As you play through this stage and get more stuff, they add more death planes to make it harder to navigate around. It is a funny and extremely annoying thing. Aha, it's over here. Got it. Oh. I wish it was doing destructible walls. I thought that first, the first time I did it. Alright, next up. We gotta go up. Each area has a couple of keys you have to get, and whenever you go up, they move the death plane to below you. We have 5 things we gotta go to. So that's 5.
Select yes.
Why is it doing that zoom out? It's fascinating. Cool, got a key. Now I just have to manage to leave. Sweet, 4. Alright, I believe this area has 2? No, just 1. Next area has 2. And once again, we get a break from the music, which is nice. It's not that it is that many more notes, but at least it's something. Also, I like this music more. It's not as good as the main music, but it's fun. Come on. Dang. Almost lost the ball there. Shoot. Oh! Well, got it on the backswing, probably. There we go. Not too hard to get. Just kind of annoying. Okay, next one. That's not the worst one. The worst one is the pinballs up, the keys up here. Yeah. This is one of the more annoying keys, because it can, well, okay, there it was really easy. It can be really easy to get, or it could be a nightmare. I got it easy, thankfully. A lot of these, the secret is just get the ball above them. If you do that, it's pretty easy. Come on. Get to the side. I need to play this developer's other big game that he worked on. He did Ape Escape, he did this, and then he made... What's it called? The Fireworks game that I only hear talked about by weird PlayStation people. And that is exactly the sort of game I love. Is it like Fantavision? Yeah, Fantavision. I always assume it can't possibly be called Fantavision because I'm like the soda? It can't be called that. It must have a different name. But no, that's the other game he worked on. Which I feel like fits this in aesthetics a bit. You can see how this was made by the developer of Fantavision.
With a ball to get an extra ball.
Alright. Get it up, then go back down, and then get it up again. Please. Please. Got it. Yay! Oh! Hell yeah, I don't even have to go back down. That was a very lucky bounce. Alright, one left. Come on. I didn't even mention, I should mention, the controls of this area. So, you might think I'm using the D-pad to control this, or the flipper buttons. No, when you start this area, the controls entirely shift, so you're now using the stick. And because they want this to feel like Pong, or just because the stick doesn't have enough, like, fine-tuned control, the only way to control is by always pushing the stick forward. You have to have the stick always pushed all the way forward so you can make tiny micro adjustments to it. It's interesting. It works a little bit. It's also extremely annoying. Like, it's not the worst way to control something like this if you want to do the sort of rotation style that the original Pong has. It doesn't feel good, though. I could use the bottom half. Now I'm using the bottom half. It generally does not matter. I think the game says to use the top half, but either way is good. Hey, we've completed the second set of goals. All right.
Aim for the flag that hasn't
Now.
hit the yellow UFO to get an extra credit.
I do not need the extra credit. What we need now, we have to hit... Actually, I'm not sure we can do it from down here. Yeah. That red is an insta-kill, so I gotta go to the button. You can see the flag over there. The only way to get to the flag is through the area above this. I'm gonna try and get it through this area, although with the anti-gravity thing, it's probably best to just go down. Yeah, let's just go down. Hit it from the top instead. I want to go through the lanes. Okay, now please don't... There we go. Alright, so now I gotta get over here. I gotta let the ball fall one level. The goal here is to fall in the leftmost chutes on this next area. Is this my last credit? No, I have another credit, right? I sure hope I do. No, I don't want you in there. That was a lot of time wasted. Get in the hole. There we go. Now, please don't bounce. Okay. Okay, now, I gotta fall down here, and then the only goal is to get it in there. Here we go. Okay. Pray for a good bounce. We got a good bounce. We're gonna hit the flag. Yeah! Okay. Getting it in there is the hardest part. Hi, Mix Devlin. All right, now it is time for Pong. And also, my funniest complaint about this game. Did you know that this game has multiplayer? It has a number of multiplayer modes, one for each stage. One of them is pinball basketball. One of them is a multiplayer pinball of exactly the sort that everyone always imagines, where you're trying to shoot a bunch of balls at the opponent's side. And it has one for the geometry stage. And you might be thinking, oh, like this little Pong minigame. No, it has a 2D Pong minigame that looks completely different. It's... You built a Pong minigame! How do you not use it? Another thing I'm unclear about, I've never actually lost a ball in this area, because it's not hard. So I don't know if that actually counts as you losing a ball, if you lose a ball in this area. Or if it only counts as losing a ball, so like you would still definitely have enough balls no matter what. Alright. Come on. Just hit him with the middle one, so I don't even have to do anything. Yeah! Never give me the ball. I don't want to play. I just want him to play against himself. Damn you. Perfect. And that's the end of the stage. I have defeated geometry. Ah, I forgot to start the timer for geometry. Well, not the first time that has happened. That actually happened exactly the same last time. That's very funny that on my thing, I'm pretty sure I did the exact same thing every time I've done it. No, wait, no, this is my current time, so it didn't happen last time. I did make this mistake on my last set of splits, though, with a different stage. Oh, no, wait, I didn't finish geometry. I have to hit the... Oh, no, wait, I did. I just gotta quit out. My mistake. All right, time for the final area. It's Evolution 4. Evolution D. And we're free of that music. Time to go beat up a sperm and egg again. I have to actually play the game again. I gotta move my hand off the joystick.
Ready.
Hit the giant alien skull! This time, for some reason, they turn into an alien skull. We have not figured out why. Now, the best thing you can do in this is just get the ball stuck up there behind them. That's very much just kind of luck. Alright. What's next after the skull? After the sperm and egg, of course, is a fetus. Wow, a lot of damage on the fetus. Now it turns into another fetus. Dealing a lot of damage to the fetus. We're really beating up that fetus. Alright, here's the alien skull again. Gotta hit it. Hey, gotta hit it. Now back to the fetus. 3 balls means I can deal a lot of damage if he comes onto the right area. And now it is a human fetus. Now it is a recognizably human fetus. Hooray, I think? Alright, back to the alien skull. I think this means we can win, because I believe the recognizably human fetus is the final stage.
Ready.
Oh, that's 2 good hits. 3 hits. Oh, really unlucky there. Oh, but got him. Oh, yeah. All right, and that's time. That's Flipnic. 2 hours is rough, but I did pretty well. I think that was a pretty good run. I'm gonna try again, see if I can do a little bit better. I mean, might as well, half the time. Yeah, I love this game. It's just so goofy. Let's try this again. Or should I take a break and play Digital Pinball Necronomicon? My best score being Bug Up There, which is my speed run. I really want to get a good time on this. Bye, Gwen. Have a good time. Hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoyed watching this. Hope you enjoy doing this. This is a really fun speedrun. It's very cool. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go again. Let's do this. Do I want to? No, I do not want to update my times. I also do want to edit my layout here so I can see a few more things. Let me see how this works. I have not used live split much, so I'm slowly figuring it out. How do I do this? Okay. Name. Okay, then. Whoa. Let's see. Type. Split time. Personal best. Yeah, like that, I guess. So I want to do this, right? Because yeah, this shows my okay, yeah, that'll show my personal best. Actually, can I just do like previous time? Thank you for sticking with me as I learn how to work live split. Current comparison. Yeah, let's do personal best. Yeah. Okay, cool. Wow. All right. I guess I'll try this. Wait. Accidentally did something there. This maybe? No, hold on. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how this works. Okay. So that's the plus or minus. So as soon as I hit start, it's gonna show me 606. So that'll show me, it'll replace them with my current times. That's not what I want. No, I do not want to do that. How do I make this work? So time, person, against. How to do this? Name. Oh, we have the plus or minus time. Let me do maybe segment time. Yeah, let's just do segment time, and then here do segment time. Current comparison. So this should give me. Let me see how this works. Why is it not updating the final area? No, I do not want to update them. Let me see. So for final one, current timing method. Wait, what exactly does delta mean? Maybe this? I'll try this. Let's try this and see what happens. Okay. My goal is to have it show me the difference. There we go. Okay. That'll be good enough because it'll show me how well I'm doing. Sure, why not? No, and then I'll add another column that's just everything. I'll figure out how to work live split better later when I have time. Add a column. This column will just be total delta comparison. Yeah, okay. So this should give me I don't want that to be a comparison, actually. So I need to change that to not be a comparison. Okay. Whoa. I will figure this out eventually. Person. Type. Yeah. I need to look up what these terms mean. Or I just need someone who knows speedrunning to explain this to me. I'll ask for help later. For now... Guess try this. Yeah, okay, hold on. Cool. Good enough. Alright, let's try this. Live split is all sorts of messed up, but try it again. And then after that, I have to get ready to go see a very bad movie. Tonight we are watching Jurassic World Rebirth, because my partner loves dinosaurs, and it's like, I want to see the bad dinosaur movie. So me and a group of friends are going to go see it. Hopefully there will not be enough people in the theater that we can make some jokes about it. So I don't want to be an annoying person, but also, that movie's not going to be good. I haven't watched a really bad movie in a while, honestly. I'm kind of excited. Alright, let's try Flipnic again! Now I'm all practiced up. Hopefully I can do better this time. Retry. I will enjoy as best I can. I know it's going to be very bad. Alright. Original game. Here we go. Second attempt at Flipnic. Hopefully I can get a slightly better speedrun this time. Gonna try and beat my previous score. Has me on... Has my timer for 150, which is not my best run. Against personal best. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's try this. And... that. Ready, set, let's get started. Whoa. Alright. I'm all practiced up. I'm ready to go. Let's get motivated. Drop of silver approaches the stage. Here we go. Thank you. I need the luck.
Drop of silver approaches the stage.
Okay, so skip that one.
Hit all bumpers.
Skip this one.
Have error.
Got it! Perfectly did the first part. So if you time that perfectly with the right flipper, you can avoid the entire bumper segment and go super fast. Oh, and I got sent immediately into the thing I need to go to. So far, this is fantastic. It's no longer fantastic. Oh well. Not that bad. Now, the main danger here is we do not want to start the slot machine. Because if you start the slot machine, then you have to, Okay, we failed the slot machine, thank goodness. If you start the slot machine, then it puts you in a separate mode, which I think I can tilt out of, but either way, it's pretty slow. Alright. Thank goodness, there we go. Got it this time. Alright, time to look at some butterflies and a chameleon.
Hit all bumpers with the ball to call butterfly.
Yay, more butterflies. Any game with butterflies is automatically a little bit of a good game. So this game has to be kind of good just because it has butterflies. If you know of any video games with butterflies in them, please let me know. There's like a butterfly lady in Sekiro, right? Who's like a really hard boss. Oh, got it perfectly. Heck yeah, didn't even have to tilt out. That went fantastically. There's the freeze. The chameleon is frozen.
You can open up a new
I'm
path.
sorry to any chameleon fans for freezing the chameleon. Unless you like enjoy that, unless you want to be frozen. Maybe you're an ice chameleon. Alright, next, gotta hit the ramps. One. I don't think you can do any special missions here. Like, I think that all the special missions are turned off, but there is one yellow light blinking, which indicates that there might be one secret mission you can do. I don't know. Wow, 3, that was real fast.
Wonderful.
Making really good time on this. Hidden Path Discovery.
Path discoveries.
I love the FMV in this. Gotta think of things to use those for.
Collect all shiny coins.
Oh. Alright, now. Can I get that first coin? The ultimate question. So far, the answer is no. Yeah. I don't know why that one's so much harder to get, like, any other coin. All the rest, they're hard to get in groups, except for that one specifically. Which is the one that you can fail to get. Nope. Cool, got up there. I also don't know why these flippers are so bouncy. I think it just has to do with the physics being so strange here. But the ball can just bounce off them really heavily in ways that it can't anywhere else. Okay. Okay, don't forget the rule. Once you get it through, always hold down the blue flipper if you can. Ah, lost it. Still, got a good number of them done. Making good progress. It also, the bumper that keeps you here is so much less useful here than it is in most areas, because it's so easy to accidentally send the ball around it, which is very annoying. Come on. Good hit. Okay. Got it. Now this is going well. Okay, I just gotta make this shot. Or I could go back to the very beginning. Oh, I juggled it, but I didn't. I set it back down. Still making good progress here. Might be able to set a pretty good time. Got back up. I also don't think nudging does basically anything here. I should check. Oh, the blue flipper does turn that guy off. Turn that bumper off. The thing is, the ball moves so fast here that it's hard to even, like, figure out how that would help. Oh, it lets you go from there to there. Okay, that's notable that you can use the bumper to loop around here without having to worry. But then again, like, once again, there it didn't even work. Like, this area is just extremely random. I am literally clipping through the stage at certain parts because the ball wants to move so fast. When it works, it feels great. When this area works, it's pretty fun. Got it! Heck yeah. Hi, Final Cat. Thanks for the luck. I just finished a speedrun, did very badly, but was able to talk pretty well. All right. That's one. Wow, almost exactly my previous time. Still means I'm making good progress. Super bouncy gravity in this area is interesting as a moment of nodding to real-world physics of the situation in such a lusciously indulgent fantasy pinball stage, but it seems kind of bad to actually play. Yeah, it's not good to actually play. Alright, time to kill an amoeba, and then a jellyfish. More games should have jellyfish in them as well. I appreciate jellyfish. I don't like that jellyfish are always an enemy. Jellyfish are cute. Lots of buzzing there. Next, a fish. Is that a shark or like a megalodon or just a normal fish? I don't know what kind of fish that is. First evolution stage is very easy because all of them take like one hit to get through. Next, the lizard. Alright. Then we have the saber-toothed tiger face. I believe we have to hit this guy 3 times. There we go. Wow. I was actually going to... Yeah, no, I was actually planning on submitting this. I wanted to talk to you about whether you wanted to submit this as a race or whether you wanted to submit one of the other pinball games, like Akira Psycho Ball, and then I could submit this. We could do a little pinball thing. Flannel Cat. But yeah, no, I was specifically doing a recording today. Unfortunately, my run was not great for the recording, but we'll see. Hopefully I can get a couple of good runs in. I really want to submit this for a BGG, though. All right, next stage. Metallurgy. We are basically on pace with my first run. Alright. So. For this stage... just gotta not mess up the Spider Baby segment. So long as I don't mess that one up. I'm gonna try my technique this time of not worrying about the multi-ball at all. I think that might help. No, I'd love to do a race. Mostly I was curious whether you wanted to do a race or you wanted to show off a different weird pinball game. I feel like if we had one more person showing off a weird pinball game, it could be worth it to do like a whole thing, but I don't know a third good bad pinball game to show off that quickly. I mean, I know a lot of third bad pinball games. Submitted 4 pinball games? Oh, that's fair. I should submit a couple. Yay! Submitted 4 this year or submitted 4 in general? No, not the crab babies. I can tilt out of this pretty easily. Yay! Got the target. That was a fast target. My second least favorite shot on this stage.
The gate leading to the next area is open.
Please don't hit the final spider, baby. Please. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. It missed. Thank goodness. Just gotta get it in that target. Missed. But the spider baby's gone, so we're good. And the crab babies are back.
Hit it to start multi-ball mode.
These are the crab babies, unlike the other one, which is the spider babies. God, I hate this shot. Do you have any advice for getting this shot? Because I cannot get it consistently. It's my second worst thing on this stage.
Aim for the crab baby that just appeared.
I've summoned the crab babies 3 times. They just get to parade around in front of me. Oh, come on, that should have been in. Doesn't help that the UFO can mess it up so badly. No, don't hit the final crab baby. Go back in your hole. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Let's go. Dang it. Come on, get the thing. Oh! Well, that's a fun one. So this is a... I'm actually not going to tilt out of this just because I want to show it off. This is the attack the UFOs with a laser gun segment. It's so goofy and pretty short, so I'm just not going to skip it, even though it's technically probably faster to skip it. That was fun. All right, now back to the normal game. It's actually really hard to get that one because you have to knock down the pole and then shoot it up there. So when I get it, I just do it because it's fun. Also, I don't actually know if it's faster to tilt out, because tilting out does take like 10 seconds. It's not that long. Damn. Come on, hit the shot. Nope, too early.
Ready.
Come on. Oh, I missed again. There we go, finally. Okay, we're good. A bit of a waste, but I've seen worse.
And the crab baby will appear.
This one is much easier. It is just far left shots. Hey, can you get off there? Whee! Oh, that should have been in. Get in the hole. I'm focusing in this time because I want to set a good run.
Wonderful.
The gate leading to the next area.
So long as I can get a good spider babies here, I think I'm in a... Or so long as I can get a good spider boss, I think I'm in a pretty good spot.
Hit it to start multi-ball mode.
Sure, drain my ball. Why not? There we go. Draining there just removes the crab babies, which is nice. All my homies hate crab babies. Okay, don't go in the purple. Purple stays open since technically I could go back there to complete the yellow missions, but I don't have a reason to complete the yellow missions. because I'm speedrunning it. Whee! Alright. Yellow. 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 Wrong way. I'm gonna go across the top. I want to, like, go through this stage and test how fast each of the areas are. Because I'm pretty sure this is the fastest one, but I'm not entirely sure. Now we wait. I got hit by the bad timing. Oh, I almost did it again. Oof. Curious if I'll encounter any bugs I've never seen before this time. I have accidentally turned off all the music in this area. Last time I discovered an area where I can just clip out of the stage. Okay. Now we bounce. I've found that the fast way to do this, if you can do it from the right side each time,
Before the time is up.
you can save a little bit of time because you can immediately shoot yourself over to the next side.
Of the spider crab.
Okay. Yeah, I want to be here so that I can instantly go to the next one. Alright. Oh, I'm getting bad luck with my bounces here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That guy did not want to open up for me. 11. 4. At least this side's going a little better. Unfortunately, on this one, it doesn't matter where I end up. So I'll get to, I just tilt out anyways. Whee! Congratulations while I'm in the middle of moving. Quickly tilt.
Succeeded.
Thank you for letting me tilt in the area that does not matter to tilt at all. Like, I don't think tilting here does literally anything, so
Select yes.
glad I can.
Ready.
Now, will it bounce me this time? Okay, so the other times when I've done that, it bounced me first time when I walked over, and I was wondering if it was a timing thing. I don't think it is. I think it's just
If
unlucky.
you can destroy the shafts, you can weaken the power of the UFO.
Alright. Technically, I don't want to be here. I'd rather be on the other one, because the other one I could then launch myself right over to the next target. But, like, it doesn't really matter. None of the stuff in this area matters as much as just being able to adapt. Come on, hit it before it closes. Yay! Cool. Good timing on these. That went pretty well. Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Alright. I need a really, really good Spider Baby segment to
You have succeeded in
stay on
destroying
time.
the shafts and weakening the power of the UFO.
Here we go. Wish me luck. Into the blue. Alright. Now, I'm gonna try my strategy here, which is to not worry about the multi-ball and just go for damage. That way there's no chance of me wasting a bunch of time by going down the wrong route.
Aim for the crab babies that just appeared. Hit them to start multi-ball mode.
I got multi-ball anyways.
Wonderful.
So I'm just gonna try and completely ignore it as best I can and only focus on hitting the main ball.
Multi-ball play forever, unless you lose a large ball.
I got tempted. Oh, I'm such a fool. I can go back to the main area though, fortunately. It's not that bad. Okay, quickly tilt out so that she comes back. Honestly, probably for the best that I lost the multi-ball. I didn't waste any time here. She doesn't recover her health when you tilt out here, so it makes it pretty useful. Okay. Doesn't mean I can't get the multi-ball to damage her, but she doesn't have that much health. Mostly I just gotta get it in the circle, which is hard. Come on. There we go. Got her. Okay, now, the important thing about this is if you get her first try, you get a completely clear area to go for this. It doesn't summon anything in your way, so I just get to go for this shot. Oh, perfect. Okay, that was actually really, really good. Love the scrunkly boss theme. It's a fun theme. All right, and we're out. Pretty good. Not bad. All right, now evolution B. That was actually a pretty fast metallurgy. Didn't make any mistakes. I made the one mistake on the spider babies, but I was able to salvage it. I need to go with my focus of just completely ignore the multi-ball. Multi-ball is a trap. Don't do it.
Ready.
That is my new strategy for the spider babies. Time to kill a T-Rex with a pinball. Hit it. Yeah, there we go. Got it stuck up there. Honestly, I wonder if it's worth it to just leave the ball like this until you get a good chance to get it stuck up there. It's like getting it stuck behind the boss is so important for dealing damage. It might be worth it to just wait until you have the right moment. It's such an easy way to deal damage. All right, next should be Skull, which we can actually deal damage with. Nope. Next is Monkey. I guess we've gotten enough hits fast that it's just taking us straight to the final Monkey phase. All right. Yeah, ball got stuck up there. That's really good. Okay. Wow, that was a fast evolution. Heck yeah. Great job, me. Right, let's see if I can get a really good optics. Definitely doing better than my previous run today. Love to figure things out about optics. No. Alright, here we go. Just gotta avoid the non-stop area. Gotta avoid hell. Oh. Alright. I also am curious if maybe it would be a better idea to do some of the other missions first, but I don't think it matters. Losing a ball here is not a good thing, June. You need every ball you have.
The mission will start.
Cool. Easy first target.
Wonderful.
Really the only area where I have to be careful about how many balls I have. Mostly because of the
rings and collect
dang,
all colors. The colors of the rings change each time.
almost shot it in the wrong area there. Flip it over. No! Wait, hold on, I tilted out. Did I tilt out in time? Please tell me I tilted out in time. Oh, I think I might have tilted out in time. I did! Yes! You can tilt out before you go into the non-stop area. Oh my goodness, that's so good to know. I mean, I hit it pretty soft, so it was going up the ramp very slowly, but that's so good to know. I did it. That area is the single worst thing in this entire, like, section of the mod. Okay, I do need to go both areas here, so it doesn't really matter which one I do. Need to go to both sides. Alright, now I need to go to the upper right. And this is one of the main dangers of this stage, because the only way I know of to leave the upper right is by losing 2 balls. I don't know how you would speedrun this on a harder difficulty where you have fewer balls and credits. Presumably there's another way to do this. I don't know what it is. There we go. I also have, my main strategy for this area is just wing it. I haven't come up with a better one yet. Okay. Technically, remembering where all of the bumpers are can help a lot and make this go faster. Like, if I hadn't knocked it into a couple of bumpers there, I'd be going much faster, but... Okay. That one's down. It's hard enough as is. Cool. The fun part is getting
Will
it
be
stuck.
forcibly ejected from this area.
The thing that hurts most about the non-stop area is that as soon as you get out of the as soon as you get into the non-stop area, the game gives you one perfect shot to leave the non-stop area. And if you miss it, you're stuck there doing the worst shots imaginable for a while. You get the thing you have to hit to get out of the non-stop area. You get one shot at it. And if you do it, you're set. And if you don't do it, you will never get another shot that good to leave the non-stop area. Alright, next up, gotta go to the left here. Hit this. Oh, come on. Come on. Get in the hole. My golf brain is turning on, saying things like get in the hole. No! Okay, that's a time loss. Hit it the wrong way. Now I gotta circle around again. Not the worst thing, but annoying. Wonder how much time it does waste. Let me see. About at 2:4. It was about 2:4:10.
Ready.
How long will it take me to get back? Same thing. This is gonna be extra bad because I lost a credit there, but still. Main ways I lose balls in this game are mostly in the bumper area, the non-stop area, and then in the tunnels. Oh, that was some amazing bouncing, just bouncing back and forth endlessly. I do not like these double flippers. I don't like them on real pinball machines either. Just not my thing. Okay. Back into the tunnel. Cool. Back over to the right, and here we go. Start by going to the left. Okay, now get one more chance to hit that shot.
Ready.
This is a problem I had the other day. I just stopped being able to hit this shot for some reason. And the problem is that there's not an easy way to transfer the ball to the other side of the flippers. Like, it's so easy to mess up the transfer and just instantly send it to the wrong, instantly send it to hell. Either down the drain or to a huge time waste by going to the wrong side. Yeah. Oh, I got a back shot. Alright, well that works.
Loop, loop.
Okay.
Hit the center bumper within the time limit.
Now, can I get the loop-de-loop, quickly? I've never... These are just annoying, honestly. Technically, this one's one of the more doable ones, because you can control where the flippers are, but for this, it's just... I just wing it. This is not required. Oh, there's one. Mostly, I just don't want to lose too many balls here. That can be very bad. Like that.
Ready.
We're almost at the point where just letting the ball sit is worth it, but I'm gonna wait. Keep going. Okay, we've hit the point where letting the ball sit is worth it.
Ready.
15 more balls. I'm just gonna wait it out. Enjoy the good music. Alright. Not a bad first optics. Wasted a bit of time, but not as much as I could have.
Wonderful. Congratulations.
Now comes the really annoying optics, where we have to go to the non-stop area. I say I have 15 balls, but technically I only have 12, because I need to tilt out 3 times. Right. I also have to leave. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Time for the image.
Multi-ball. The optical stage is about harmony of light and shade.
What do you think they mean when they say the optical stage is about harmony of light and shape? Who knows? Anyways, we're free. That's some good philosophy right there. Okay. A good bounce. Alright, next up. Gotta get another glowing light.
Aim
Where
for
are
the
you?
target
There's one.
appeared. The mission will start.
Got it. Cool. It's a quick one.
Wonderful.
You have to feel and understand. Makes sense, yeah. Okay, now, if I can do the non-stop area perfectly, this goes really fast. And if I can't do the non-stop area
Shoot
perfectly,
the rings
this is
and
really
collect
annoying.
all colors. If the
Gotta
numbers
loop
are all
around and do the
same
non-stop
color,
area to
The
start.
rings will change to the same color. Ready.
Alright, I can do this. Remind me next time not to drink a cup of coffee. I was curious how it would affect me. Definitely has my anxiety up. Oh shit, we got green. Okay, green is really important. That actually saves a lot of time. So long as I can get a red. Let's go for it here. Got it, okay. Perfect, all right. Here's my chance. We get one shot. Okay, that's one. Now I have to do the second part. I did it perfectly. Oh, that's so good. Okay, that is fantastic. And I already have the green. This could be really good. Now I just have to get out of here, which is its own difficulty. Come on. Nope. Missed it. Nope. Hate this shot. There's so many shots in the root of the non-stop area that are just really hard. Oh. If they gave you just a few more routes out, it would be so much better. This game would be, like, genuinely a much better game. But instead it is filled with hate. Okay. Lost both my... Slow. Oh, that should have been it. Okay, we're down to 8 balls. I need to start worrying now. It's actually a pretty good opportunity to get it.
Select
Ooh,
yes.
okay, now we're down to 9 balls. Or now we're down to 7 balls. Definitely in the worry zone. Is this going to become my new least favorite shot? Come on. Too late. Okay, I gotta do a little bit earlier. Hold this down so that it bounces. Oh. Hey, that works. Cool. Actually went pretty well.
Loop the loop. Hit the center bumper.
Long
when
wait
on
there,
the
but
time
like,
limit.
it could be worse. We did get my least favorite of these. 6 balls left. If I lose another ball, I'm just gonna wait it out. I don't want to take a chance. That's 1. 2. Oh, I almost had it there. Come on. Do I go for... I'm not going for it. I'm just waiting. I don't think it automatically fires the ball, so I want to save my shots, because I'm in danger right now. Let's see how long I can wait. Double check that it doesn't automatically fire me or punish me for sitting around for too long. I could go for this, but I'm not taking that chance. I love this music. That might be my favorite music in the game. It is a jam. Alright. Now we have to manage to leave. Which is its own type of difficulty. Nope. Too much. There we go, finally. And that sends us right out to where we need to go, and also gets us to the, actually, I think we have to go through one more area before we get to the main area, but sends us almost right there, and gets us the final color that we need. Yeah, we gotta go through here. Which is not a very hard shot. tilt out, and then we have 5 balls left to do the last area, which is a good number, actually.
About harmony of light and shade.
Hit the upper bumpers to
Making good time. Okay. Time for the final goal, the reds. Let's go find that target. There's so many little tiny details on this stage that scare me. Especially because of how many balls I need. There's so many little spots where it becomes annoyingly hard to not lose a ball. Okay. Alright, we gotta hit the target. Got it. Heck yeah. Okay.
Wonderful.
Now. 5 reds.
Point of no return.
Time to work on something that I am not the best at in pinball in general,
collect the red ones.
which is passing from one set of flippers to the
Colors
other.
change automatically at fixed time intervals.
Got it. That's 1. Not what I wanted there. Okay, we're out. Okay. Save it here. Perfect. Got it on the right side. So how are y'all doing? Hope everyone's having a good day while we sit and wait for the red. Red's up. That's 2. This one's the dangerous one, because it's hard to save and...
Ready.
Right, it's a ball loss, but it should be fine. You know what? Fine. I can lose the ball. I don't care. We had to do an extra loop anyways. I just really gotta get this red. That little thing where the ball can get stuck bouncing between them is very funny to me. Glad you're vibing. That was a dangerous transfer, but I went for it. Glad you're vibing. Hope you're having a nice time. We should play a game sometime. I think you're probably too advanced at Peak for me at this point, but I'd love to play it again. I want to play more Peak. Very fun. I need to start actually leveraging my, the fact that I pay too much attention to Steam games as they come out. Because I always know about games like Peak before they hit it big. And I'm always like, oh, this seems like fun. And then, a weekend after it, they hit it really big and everyone's playing them. I need to start, actually using that knowledge for good so that I can...
Ready.
Nope, nope, tilt. Okay. I am running low on balls. I only have 2 more balls to lose. I think I can get a red here just by waiting, which I'm going to try and do. If I can time this right, it'll be really good. I missed. It's fine. Green and red. Got it. Wait for the red. If I can get this one, it'll be really good. Post passing in this game is hard. I need to just practice it. I'm okay at it, but I don't know the exact timing. I mean, if you want to tell me how to do it, let me know. I've actually wanted to make a bot for Twitter that's just because there's a couple of bots that do every Steam release, but I want to do one that's slightly curated. That's just finds every Steam release, and then once a day I just go through the stuff that's on there and approve it or disapprove it based on is this a zero budget asset flip? Is this a terrible nothing game? Let me double check them all. Got it. There we go.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, Pipistrello's great. Haste is great.
Harmony of light and shade.
Right now, the funny thing is, I'm playing this. What I really want to be doing is just playing 5 hours of Project Silverfish a day. I know what I'm on about. All right, let me check something. Here we go. Done. Alright. I could play so much Project Silverfish. I love Project Silverfish. It's just, like, janky, indie, furry Stalker. What I need to do is actually play Stalker. I need to go actually try that. Alright, next up is Evolution 3. This run is going a lot better than my previous run.
Ready.
I'm still in stress mode whenever I lose a ball from the previous stage, even though it doesn't matter anymore. Hit the skull! Hit the skull! Hit the skull! No! I missed all my chances to hit the skull. I should have just not even, I should have just lost the ball on purpose so I could send it back out. They can't mess with my ability to send out the ball when it's on my flippers already. Alright. Time for the very normal and reasonable things to happen that won't at all be weird. Come on. Got a hit. Heck yeah. Solid hit on the skull. But I really want to do one that I want to make a Twitter bot that's just like, hey, here is every Steam release for people who care about seeing every Steam release, but very, very slightly filtered. Just to get rid of the stuff that, like, if you're looking for every Steam release, you don't want to see. You do not want to see a gambling game. You do not want to see this is a game that only exists because it's actually a scam. Like, there's a couple of different scams that people do, and you don't want to see AI-generated content. Because I love seeing every game that goes on Steam. I check SteamDB just to see what releases. Oh, hey! It's time for Egg! Not a good Evolution 3 this time. It's not that slow compared to other stuff that can slow me down, but still. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot better. That's a good skull hit, though. Oh, that's...
Ready.
It's gonna turn back into an egg. No. I gotta hit the egg again. At least now I have 2 balls to hit the skull when it shows up. There we go. Get up there. Get in there, multi-ball. One of you has to be a good hit. Come on, get in there. I have 1 ball remaining. You can do it. You can get up there. No! And back to egg. I'm being defeated by sperm. Not the first time I've said I'm being defeated by sperm, although usually it's in different contexts. Oh, that could have been it. That shot right there. Nope. Now it turns back. Yeah, this is the worst evolution I've ever done. At least I'm learning more about how evolution works. I need to see if he's only, like... If I need to hit him more than 1 shot, that's a problem. Because it means that you have to hit him a certain number of times in a row. How did I miss there? Come on. Okay, there we go. Finally. Ugh. It's a terrible Evolution 3. Although apparently, on the best run I've ever done, I actually did worse than that. Oh no, my time was worse. Never mind.
You unlocked the next stage.
Here we go. Now for the reverse stages. Whoa. Looks like I had a pretty bad metallurgy, some pretty bad reverse stages on my first run through. So if I can do these better, I might be able to save a lot of time. Let's go. I don't think I'll get a better biology than my first run run today, though. I did it near perfectly. Drop of silver approaches the stage. It sure does.
Drop of silver approaches the stage.
God, it sure does. Pipistrello, though, is a game I know I would love. Missed it. Nah, that's good enough. Close, but not perfect. Okay, now I need to go to the opposite side, so that's going to be to the right, right? That's going to be to the right. Yeah. Yes, correct. I'm a genius. Didn't mess it up. I did mess it up. Never mind. Yeah, it's such a cool way to start the game by saying drop of silver approaches the stage. I still maintain, I want someone to use that in an actual pinball tournament. Please start the tournament by just playing the video of drop of silver approaches the stage. Everyone will think you're so cool. What is a pinball if not a little drop of silver?
Hit all bumpers with the ball to call butterflies.
Alright. Tilt out. I should consider just tilting out immediately here, because it lets you get the ball right up in the middle.
Ready.
Which is so useful. Because then you can, yeah, you can easily hit a lot of them at once. Okay. Like, I could get this done in 2 tilts. Very easily. Or I could try and actually hit the things.
Ready.
Oh, maybe I can't get it done in 2 tilts. Maybe I blow it instead. No, don't take away my butterflies. Took away my butterflies. Okay. Almost done. Yeah, I should tilt here. Well. Now we know what the best strategy is. If this goes on any longer, I'll just tilt. Well, I'll probably fall down the middle is what'll happen. Okay, yeah. Let me see how hard this is to get with the tilt. Alright, I think, especially if I was racing this game, I'm just gonna go for double tilt. Oh no, I missed! Okay, got it. There we go.
Wonderful. Freeze over.
You can open up a new passage.
Well, that was a bad first section of biology, but who cares? Next one. How many times will I hit the sucker loop? Take your bets now. My least favorite part of the stage. Dang, missed the ramps. The game I really want to play... Oh, you know what's been killing me? I watched some of Northern Line playing the horse game, and I know I would love that shit. I'm ideologically opposed to gacha games in general, so I don't want to get into it, but also, oh, I know how much I would like that shit. Raising Sim sports management game? Oh, I would be so about that. Literally one of the games I most want right now is a Raising Sim.
Wonderful.
I did not get the sucker loop at all. 0, you were correct. Northern Lion being like, why didn't anyone tell me this is just Darkest Dungeon? It's just like, oh, fuck. Do you know how many hours I put into Darkest Dungeon? I'm playing Darkest Dungeon right now.
Climb the mountain to collect all shiny coins.
No, wrong way. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon right now, but with mods I can't easily talk about on stream without being banned. Message me about them if you're curious. It's a fun game for that. Alright, time for the really annoying coin. Hey, I got the really annoying coin in one. That first coin is so hard to get sometimes. Nope, don't want to have it held down this time. Cool. Got it. This area is going pretty well so far. I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna jinx myself. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. 1 shot left. Here we go. Or, well, 2 shots left, technically. Nope. 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 All the way down. Okay. Okay. I might be able to get this through a back. Nah, I can't get that. The shot there, the shot with the blue the shot with the blue, if you're holding down the blue, it's slightly earlier than you think based on the physics. Because if it gets too far, it just instantly fails you, basically. It's very weird. Oh, get up there. Got it. Like, I think it's still definitely best to hold down the blue for this entire area. But here, you gotta hit it slightly before you think, because yeah, otherwise it goes under the flipper. There's a lot of spots where it can do that. This is the worst. Okay. One more. No! Had it. Yeah! That was pretty fast, actually. Not bad. This is also making me realize how good my first run's time was. Holy cow. Alright. Back in it. Let's save. Let's see if I can get Metallurgy reversed done a little bit faster. Because, yeah, I got an optics time of 17 minutes on my first run through, and then I got a 28 on my last run through. So I can make up like 10 minutes there, potentially. Oh, right. Time for me to try out my brand new strategy of for the Spider Queen. As I said last time, and then immediately messed it up. Also time for me to practice post-passing.
Hit the bumpers the prescribed number of times, and the crab babies will look
No, not the crab babies.
Just appear. Hit it to start multi-ball mode.
That would have hit the thing. Stop knocking the things down. It doesn't do anything. That's one. Just gotta hit it 3 times. That's it. The UFO being here makes this so much worse. This loop is mostly just funny.
Good.
I can't pause that one like that. How do you do a center shot like that in pinball? This is something I need an actual pinball professional to teach me. Because getting like a center shot like this is so hard. Oh, and now it's stuck over there again. In the hole. Let me free. No! Get out of there. UFO is still attacking me. It hates me. It's such a mean UFO. I think everyone on the optics stage is just mean to me personally. Oh no wait, no, the metallurgy stage. The optics stage, it's my fault. I should be better at hitting the shots. But this one, they're just mean to me. They just hate me. I don't mind the crab babies too much because multi-ball honestly just makes it easier for me to hit this really annoying shot. There's one. But I do have to turn off the multi-ball before they get here if I actually get it, because you can't enter it when the multi-ball's up. Yay! Got it!
Wonderful.
The gate leading to the next area is open.
Perfect. So I guess that setup
Hit
works
the
right there.
bumpers the prescribed number of times,
Okay.
and the crab babies will appear.
Oh wait, I gotta go the other side. Wrong thing. Forgot that it's reversed. I've already made that mistake once today and it cost me a lot on my previous run. No, don't summon crab babies. Don't do it. Ooh, that was fast. Heck yeah.
Wonderful.
Alright.
The gate leading to the next area is open. Aim for the crab baby that just appeared.
No, not the crab babies.
To start multi-ball mode.
Stop it with the crab babies. I do not want them. Oh, I got out before it summoned the crab. Oh, thank goodness. There's no reason to get the coins, but I really like doing it. It makes me feel like I'm good at video games. Alright, don't get it in the purple. Sure, who cares? Cool. Now for green. Now for pylons. I wonder how long pylons actually take. Okay, currently it's 53:39. I'm gonna time out just this part. Because this part is, there's not actually a ton of ways to go faster on it. I should add more splits, like, for each of the individual segments. I'll have to set up a better way to keep track of them, but I should do that. So I know how long each thing is taking. Whee! No! No! Oh! Ooh, that hurts. Okay, I do want to go back into green, though. Right? Yeah, okay. Ah, well, there goes some time. All right, let's try timing this again. 54:25. I've been so scared of that happening every single other time I've done this. I've been like, wow, if I ever hit it into that blue thing, that'll waste a ton of time. But I've never actually mistimed it, so it happens. Oof. That or hitting it off the edge here are my two big fears. Dang. Okay, don't mess this up. There we go, we're good. Okay, we're good. It is very hard to lose the ball at this point. All right. Eventually it'll open up.
Destroy the 4 shafts before the
Hate the
time is
camera
up.
angle there. I got a very
If you
bad
can
camera
destroy
angle.
the shafts, you can weaken
Yay,
the
got the
power
thing.
of the spider.
Whenever I bounce all the way across the stage, I feel like I've done something so well. I feel like such a genius. Like here. Whee! Is it actually good? Eh, probably not. But it feels good. And now it's slow again. Go down. I really wonder what the timings on these are. Are they just completely random? It feels like some go faster and slower, but which ones go faster and slower is just random. But I don't actually know. Come on. Oh, come on, June. Come on. Today I have learned something very important. Coffee does not make me better at speedrunning.
Congratulations.
That's one.
You have succeeded in
Tilt out.
destroying.
Escape. I can still do pretty well here if I manage to get this spider boss pretty fast, I think. Alright, here we go. I guess I'm going for a different target first. I didn't even mean to do that. That was completely accidental. Okay.
Destroy the 4
2,
shafts before
3.
the time is up. If you can destroy the shafts, you can weaken the power of the UFO.
Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, oh, there. I think 8 might be my new record for having to wait the longest in this area. Oh my gosh. This is a very bad shafts area. Wow. Ooh. I am in a little bit of danger here on time. It's not supposed to go up like that. Well, I guess it didn't waste that much time because it took that long to open anyways. This is what happens when you accidentally go to the wrong side at the very beginning. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, 20 seconds. So long as this doesn't go up, we're definitely safe. It went up. Please don't do that again. No! Oh, I might lose. Oh my god, with 5 seconds. Okay. Holy cow, that's the worst I've ever done there. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good.
You have succeeded in
I
destroying
think
the
if I
shaft,
fail,
weakening
the
the
best thing to
power
do
of
might
the
just be to
UFO.
tilt out as fast as possible. I don't know. That's scary. Alright, back to the main area. Time to try and fight the spider boss without failing. Okay, plan is ignore multi-ball at all costs. Do not be tempted by multi-ball.
Aim for the spider crab. Aim for the crab babies that just appeared. Hit them to start multi-ball mode.
Remember,
Wonderful.
don't flip based on multi-ball. Only pay attention to the main ball.
Multi-ball. We're all set to go.
It's the only goal.
You can continue multi-ball play
Where's my ball?
forever, unless you lose the large ball.
Okay, tilt out. She's leaving, so we tilt out and reset her. And this means multi-ball is over and we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Ready.
But also she does not recover her health, so we're safe. Okay. Here we just need to get one lucky shot that gets us up there.
Ready.
Fine. I do not care. And just keep bouncing around up there. Oh my
Select it.
goodness.
Ready.
I really hope she doesn't, like, recover health if you lose too many balls. I don't think so, but... Okay, this is the easiest one to get her with. Nope, she still has no health. The reason I have to kill her on this stage without going anywhere else, not only because those stages are really annoying to get back from, but also... Oh, I got it first try! Holy cow! That's really good. The easiest way to leave there is to do it immediately after she dies, because as soon as you lose a ball, more little spider things show up, and they block off the easy route to the exit. So long as you do it on the first ball after you kill her without losing another ball, you can really easily leave. Okay. And we're good. That's time. Cool. Made up a lot of time there. I might have a chance. I have to do a good optics. I don't want to save. Wrong button. Come on. I've practiced this. I've gotten better. I can do it. Check my messages real quick while the stage loads. Okay. I can do this.
Aim for the target that appeared. The mission.
One of my
will
big
start.
fears is accidentally hitting it into the non-stop area here. Because, like, if that happens, that sucks. Got it. Cool.
Wonderful.
Okay, first one is bumper area and tilt. Yeah, I'm doing a second run.
Point of no return.
This run's going a lot better than my previous one. My previous one was about
Shoot the
2
rings
hours.
and collect all colors. The colors
This
of
run,
the rings
actually
change
doing pretty well.
each time a ball hits a bumper.
There's green. There's blue. I just gotta get it into the bumper area. The bumper zone. Oh, oh, oh! Hey, it went all the way for some reason. And we're in the bumper zone. I still need a red, which I need to be careful of, but aside from that, we're good. Got it. There we go. One of the best ways to do this, I've found, is just to hit the bounce there really well. Send it up there. And we got the yellow. Cool. That's a fast yellow. Now to leave. Dang it. Stop bouncing. Set me free. Let me go. Here, we're good. Got it.
Ready. You will be forcibly
Hello, Radical
ejected
Fidelity.
from this area if you lose one more ball.
I'm going to set the new. I'm going to set the new
A ball
Flipnic
was
record.
lost in the stipulated area.
Okay.
So rescue measures were taken.
Next up, gotta hit a red. Hey, I got the red. Okay, that's everything except the teal. So all I have to do is not hit it into the non-stop area and get a tunnel. So. Cool. Just gotta hit it into that red. Nope. Nope. I have so much trouble with the shots on this specific area, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because of that little edge right there is something I can actually bounce off of badly. Whereas in most of the other spots, there's like not really anything to bounce off of like that. I know I can backhand this shot.
Ready.
Like I know that's doable. I've done it before. Might just want to try that. Problem is that's so dangerous because if I miss, I just send it into the other side. Come on. Sure. Lose a ball. Almost backhanded it the wrong way. Okay, here we go. Nope. Too soon. Nope. Stop. Thank goodness I got that back at least. Oh, almost had it.
Select yes to continue.
I've lost a number
Ready.
of balls already. Only a problem if I play badly, which I kind of am doing. Oh, I almost got the backhand there. Yeah, I think the backhand might be the way to go here. Or, well, at least it gives you something to do when the ball is on that side. Got it. Yeah, that seems easier. Okay, noted.
Loop the loop. Hit the center
Right.
bumper within the time limit.
It's my least favorite loop-the-loop. Oh, no, wait. No, this one's moderately doable. My least favorite is the completely random one, I think. This one, at least, it's pretty easy to get the ball stuck up there, which means there's less of a chance of it being down at the bottom and hitting targets that will make me lose the ball.
Ready.
All right. Okay, we've hit 20 seconds, so at this point, if I don't get it, if I lose another ball, I just hold on to the ball and wait and listen to the funky music. Or I could just let it keep bouncing forever. Whee! Stay alive. Don't hit the target. Do not hit the target at this point. That would be very bad. Yay, we're free. That's a good first ball. Come on. I need to pay attention to how I actually leave this, like what I do to make this work. Because I'm really bad at... I just kind of wing it for this. Okay, you gotta hit it with a... when it comes down in the right way. Still! There we go.
Congratulations.
That's done. Okay. No! Not the non-stop area! Oh, and it's to the wrong side. Oh. Well, there goes my prayer for a fast optics. Oh. I've been screwed by the non-stop area again. and now I have to listen to the non-stop area music. Which, once again, probably my favorite song of the game, but also endless suffering. I'm gonna have to go through the tunnel again. Awful. I think I'm worse at this shot. Wait, okay, that's one.
Good.
Come on. Get the shot. Got it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now another hard shot. Because why not make you do 2 in a row? There we go. Come on. Oh, I had that. This area is going to be a lot of me just complaining about how hard this shot is. Not quite. And I lost the ball.
Ready.
Hit this. Come on. Oh, that should have been it. Come on, come on. Yay, finally. All right, I'm free. Pointless waste of time.
Aim for the target that appeared. The mission will start.
There we go. Got it.
Wonderful.
Oh, okay.
Multi-ball. The optical stage is about harmony of light and shade.
It's about harmony of light and shade. Wow. I love the skeleton tilt so much. Okay. Next up. Searching for the new target.
Aim for the
There it
target
is.
that appeared. The mission will start.
Come on, bounce into it. Nope. Is it gonna make me go all the way around? Please tell me there's a target up here. That would be really nice.
Ready.
Nope, no target. I do have to go all the way around. This game is so mean to me sometimes.
The mission will start.
Yeah, which target? Okay, there it is. This, now, because I did it a little bit out of order, this might be all reds. In which case, it looks like it's going towards the non-stop area. I need to be ready to tilt out if it starts going into the non-stop area and it's all reds. Paying very close attention to the bottom of the screen. It's all reds, but we didn't get the non-stop area. We're good.
The ring
This means
colors
doing
change
things a little bit out of order.
automatically at fixed time intervals.
Dang. Alright, time to wait. Such is the nature of life. Alright, that's one red. That's two reds. Ooh, that's lucky. Anytime I manage to go through one without going up, it's really good. Here comes our third red. That's three. Very fast on the reds right now. Okay. I had to practice my post passing. Oh, I need to be more careful than that. I cannot take gambles on this stage. Okay, and final red time. I really want to go to the left because I do not want to go through the tube or anything else like that. Actually, I probably just want to go through the left either way and not worry about the red.
Ready.
Because in this area, like, getting out of this area is hard enough. I don't want to go in the tube. Wait, there we go. Got it. That was great for reds. That went really well.
Congratulations.
Okay. Let's try and get this.
Aim for the target that appeared.
Okay.
The mission will start.
Getting this target would be nice, but it's not that important in the long run because I'll get other chances. Much more important is the getting back to the main area. Oh, that's a danger. I didn't realize that was a kill hole. And much, much more important is don't go in the left side. We have no reason to go back to the bumper area. It's just bad.
Wonderful.
All right.
Multi-ball. The optical
Kill the multi-ball.
is about harmony of light and shade.
Hit the red bumper is the first.
Now, where's my target? Time to see how long it will take me to get greens. That is the main thing that will determine how long this takes, I think. Well, that and leaving the non-stop area.
Aim for the target that appeared.
Hello, target.
The mission will start.
Got it.
Wonderful.
Okay. The greens are basically just pure luck. I just hope that I get them at some
Shoot
point.
the rings.
I think the
Collect
best way
all
to do it is
colors.
on while you're going through the non-stop area, but like
Ready.
it's just kind of hope. Blue and red are so easy. Green is hell. People are always saying this about Magic the Gathering when the meta favors green. I think I've been in a green meta before. I've definitely been in a green meta. My thoughts are getting more inane as I go through more speedrun of this. Okay, we're up. Heck yeah. Okay, that's red and blue taken care of. All I gotta do is go to the non-stop area. Oh wait, I do want to go to the non-stop area, so... Here we go. Alright, one chance of the perfect shot. Cross your fingers. Blew it. Ah, well. That's life. Okay. Left side now. Right up here. Nope. I hate this area.
Good.
All my homies do hate the non-stop area. Whoa. Excited to go watch a bad movie tonight. That'll be fun. Alright.
Great.
Stop calling me great. That's the worst part of this. He just keeps telling you how cool you are. Oh, I almost got it! Oh, that feels so bad, because if I had gotten it, it would have set me free. But now the pink doesn't even matter, because I have to go that way anyways, because it's the only way out. Almost. Nope. Nope. Oh, I could have gone for it there. Okay, okay, there's one. Here we go. Got it. Okay, we're good. I left the non-stop area. Okay. Now for this section. This is, in my opinion, the best place to grind for the green. Because getting the green is basically completely random, and these bumpers are really easy to hit. A lot. So, might as well bounce off them a lot. Oh, I almost have it. Nope. I haven't hit the top one at all. Alright, there's a red. How many times let's say this is not required? That's one. There's green. Two. The other nice thing is I can't accidentally leave this area. I have a little bit of control over what bumper I hit. Hey, there we go. And it immediately changed back before I could collect the green. Ah!
Select yes.
Curse you.
Ready.
Doing good on credits, at least. I don't need to worry about that as much. All I have to do is hit that one. Yay, it's green. Okay. You fucker. I had you, and you didn't grab it. Come on. Alright. Keep looking for greens. That's one green. Getting a green and then not having a trigger like that hurts so much. Why does pinball hate me so?
Ready.
The nice part is I don't need that many balls. I need 2 balls. I need at least 3 balls left. So if I lose more than 4 balls here, I'm in trouble. But that's all I need. I can survive without that. It'll be a little bit slow and annoying, but like, I can easily survive with just 2 balls. Okay, it's green. Just need to hit it. Got it! Yay! Okay, now I can try and leave. Oh, that's an easy way to hit that shot. Cool. This is actually a pretty good second metallurgy.
Within the time limit.
Oh, that was pretty good. Here, my main danger is just not having enough balls left to win, since I need at least 1 to be able to tilt all the rest of them. Oh, wow!
Wonderful.
Holy cow, that was a fast optics. Oh my gosh.
Congratulations.
Ready.
Oops. Alright, now we just gotta leave. Thank God I have another credit. My brain is playing tricks on me now. I'm like, wait, do you really have another credit? Do you? Are you about to lose?
Wonderful.
No, I have another credit. I know.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you for telling me congratulations, game. It makes me feel better about myself. Okay. And we're done. Tilt out of this, and we're good.
Multi-ball. The optical stage.
Gotta waste
is
a little bit
about
of time,
harmony
but we're
of
doing pretty
light
well.
and shade.
Hit the upper bumpers to
My first run was really good, huh? That was an amazing
yes
time.
to continue.
Yes, continue. Take me to the low gravity stage so I can quit out. Alright. Next area. That's odd. Want to save? No. Alright, geometry, here we go. Time for the worst music in the world. And then I'm free. Hold on 1 second.
You will now need to use some new controls. Use the left analog stick to
Alright.
move the paddle. The secret.
I know. I think I might be too caffeinated for this. Come on. No! Okay, let me get back up. I want to get this one first. This one's the easiest one to get, but I always like getting it first, because it always bothers me the most. It's always the first one I find. Yay!
On the verge of finding a new path.
Alright, that's one key. I also need to remember that I found the multiplayer key, which I do not want to get. Ooh, that's a hard one. That's a good one to get. Next up. Needed to hit that thing right there. I need to hit the 2 arrows at the top that point towards the key. And none of the other arrows is my current goal, basically. Come on, bounce and hit that middle arrow. Nope. Oh, yay! Got it. Okay, that's 2. That's a really fast 2 arrows. Cool. Next up is this one. Come on. There isn't really an easy way out of this aside from just hitting as many blocks as possible. Okay, now for the worst one.
To get an extra ball.
By far the worst of the arrows, because I just gotta get it up there correctly, and if I hit any of the arrows around it, it just goes to the side. Come on, nope. Oh, I had it there! I gotta do it twice now. Fine, sure, I don't care. Just don't leave. Nope. Okay. Go around the bend. Go around. There. Nope. Hit the thingy. This part is so dumb. Oh, I'm gonna go insane with this music. I need to limit my Flipnic speedruns to 1 per day so this music doesn't kill me. What time is it? 2:42. I only have about 20 minutes left, so if this goes any longer, I need to, like, stop and start getting ready for the movie tonight. Come on. Okay. We can do this. Just gotta get a good shot right inside there. Coins don't matter.
Select yes to...
Are you gonna put me over here, maybe? Okay. What if I try and fire? Nope. Nope. Yay! Got it! We are going to see an absolutely terrible movie. My partner really loves dinosaurs, so we're all watching the new Jurassic Park. It's gonna be so bad. I'm excited to see it and enjoy how bad it is. Alright. Now, lanes time.
Should expand by repeatedly warping.
Bounce back and forth between lanes. That's 2. Does this count as a lane? I want to see. So before it didn't. Nope, it does. Okay, cool. Wow. Back into the lanes with you. Get in there. No, don't leave. You're not allowed. World's slowest ball. That's 4 lanes. Okay, well, we can just go through the other side. That's 5 lanes. Is that
Aim for
enough?
the flag that hasn't
That is, in
been
fact, enough.
The mission will start.
Alright. Now, I don't... The flag is not up here. This is where the multi-ball flag is, right? And I don't want that one. Unless I'm mistaken. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is where the multi-ball flag is. Which is what I got last time. I'm gonna check anyways, but... Yeah, this is where the multi-ball flag was last time, and I really don't want that. I guess it hasn't spawned yet? We do not know what spawns the secret multi-ball flag. This game is full of mysteries. Ah, there it is. The 74 flag. And... hold on. Get over there. Get back in there. Get in there! Suppose I could just go to the other side. Yeah, I'll just do that. Hit the 74 flag! Be fast enough! It's not fast enough. Nope. If I can hit the loop, if I can hit the thing with enough force. Wait a minute, what's that A? There's 2 flags. Can I do either of them? Huh. I guess I can do these in either order. Yeah, this is Flipnic. This is what Flipnic looks like. This is the secret geometry stage. This is the final stage you unlock, where you have to stop playing pinball and start playing Breakout Pong. And the music is very bad and everything is awful. It is not a good part of the game. I did get an extra ball though. Looks like I will probably not be breaking my speedrun time today, but I'll be getting close, which is pretty nice.
Hit the yellow UFO to get an extra credit.
Tempting, I could really use an extra credit. I think I'm good with just an extra ball, though. Oh, well, never mind, I'm getting it anyways. I can see the extra credit scene. I don't know if I've seen this. Wow, look at the seals.
Extra credit.
Thanks, buddy. I did get to see the new Wes Anderson film last week, which I was very happy about. I am a certified Wes Anderson enjoyer. It's pretty good. It has weird elements. I think there's a woman in it who is very hot. You may or may not agree, depending on your taste in religious women. I like it a lot, though. I really enjoy Wisdom's. The Phoenician Scheme. One.
Hit the blue UFO with a ball.
It has some
to get an
elements that I'm
extra
like...
ball.
A lot of Wes Anderson films, I feel like there's things that he kind of uses as background stuff that maybe he should think a little bit more about before just kind of throwing them in there. But also, it was a very fun film. Wow, that was actually a really hard shot to knock it into that little hole. If only it mattered at all. Okay. Yay! Put it up. Okay, now for this one. I hate these areas with the balls that are with the keys behind the walls. They're so annoying. Also, I just realized I was controlling this in the different way that Belina suggested. I think that's been throwing me off a bit. It's hard to talk and look at chat for these, because it's so hard. Come on. Come on, get in there. Ah. Bounce. Bounce. Oh my god, why is this so hard to hit? Almost all of Wes Anderson films are great. Let's not pretend that there aren't a few clunkers among there. Cough, cough, Isle of Dogs, cough. So bad. I really enjoy the rest of his films, though. I think he's a very cool filmmaker, and I really enjoy his stuff. My opinion is that all Wes Anderson films can be charted on one of three axes. Every Wes Anderson film is either... Here is a story about a bunch of people who are really messed up, and they're gonna have a very bad time running into each other. Let's go on a big adventure. Oh wait, the adventure was a metaphor for, like, having a lot of trauma. Or, the final one, and one of my favorites. Hey, have you heard of this thing I like? Have you heard of it? It's really cool. I really like it. Some of Wes Anderson films are just him telling you about his special interest. Come on. Bounce. You can do it. You can get a good bounce. I believe in you. Isle of Dogs was just... the racism wasn't great, and as a film, it was not good. Disappointing. But aside from that, I really enjoy his films. Let me out! Let me out! I'm doing great on not using extra balls, and I'm doing terribly on actually getting through this. Also, it's starting to make me a little motion sick. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just need one good shot to get up into the left. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Yeah. Get in the hole. Sure, fine. That just means I have to go backwards here. Well done. I adore Moonrise Kingdom. It's one of my favorite films. I saw Moonrise Kingdom. It was the first Wes Anderson film I ever saw. It was honestly one of the first. I snuck off to see it during a vacation because there was we were at like a resort and there was like, oh, here's a bunch of movies that we're showing. My mom wanted to go there and I was with them and mostly found it pretty boring. But there was a night when they were showing that movie and I was like, I'll watch this. Partially because I know my mom would not like if I saw this. So I went and saw it and immediately went, I've never seen anything like this and I really adore it. And have been a Wes Anderson film fan ever since. It's very important to me to have something that was like, oh, this is my sort of a thing. Also, I just really love films about like Americana like that. Ranking all Wes Anderson films on how much are they Americana versus how much are they European. Shockingly, Moonrise Kingdom, extremely America. Asteroid City, extremely America. The Phoenician Scheme, extremely European. The French Dispatch, extremely European. Alright. Oh hey, the 74 stays up. Huh. So that's interesting. That means it resets your stuff. It resets your lanes when you go into a special level, but it doesn't stop the extra things from spawning.
Identified the core.
Alright.
This is the chance for victory.
Time to attempt this. I often lose a lot of balls here. So long as I don't... But I got an extra credit, so actually, who cares? It's like, I need to make sure I don't lose too many, but then I remembered I accidentally got an extra credit because I ran into it. So we got plenty of time. Hit it! Hit it! Come on. Oh, that's... Oh, it's deflected me twice. Oh, you monster. Get it. How did I miss both of them there? That's unfair. Come on, we can get him. Nice shot. That's good. I love Moonrise Kingdom. I really love the soundtrack to Moonrise Kingdom. Great film for when you're a kid and you feel like nobody understands. I wasn't really a kid, but I still felt like nobody understands. Because nobody did, because they were all weird Christians. Alright, come on. Focus in. Hit the UFO. No, come on. Kill the UFO, finally! We can be free! Yeah, yeah. No. Free me from this hell. I'm done! Alright. Next section.
Aim for the flag that has appeared. The mission will start.
I'm gonna go back and watch my first run, because I'm shocked that I was able to do this so fast on my first run. Like, did I really get this done this fast? Okay. Final flag is up here. I have to go up here. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, no, I gotta hit that, go up here. I mean, hitting this is fine. Please, kill me. Takes me up. Now I gotta go down there. Actually, dying here is pretty useful, because I can just throw myself in the hole. Get in the hole! Yay, it's in the hole! Alright, final area. Run is almost over. This one went a lot better than my last one.
Hit the ball into the enemy position while defending your own position.
Wonderful. The enemy position is the other side, as you can see. We're just playing Pong. You just play Pong. That's it. If you actually succeed and do well and destroy all of the enemy's blocks, they make it harder by making your paddle smaller. Because they hate you. I've never actually failed this at all. I don't know how it is. I don't even know if you can. You might be able to skip this. I need to check if you could just skip this. Like, if you do all the rest and then just quit it. Gabby Tennis. Gabby is the protagonist of Flipnic. That's who you're playing as. I knew a guy named Gabby growing up. I would say I wonder what happened to him, but every single time I check in on the people who I knew in high school, it's like almost universally cursed. Some of them are trans and gay, and those people are cool, and the rest of them, it is the most cursed stuff you can possibly imagine. My sister ran for political office. What kind of political office? Let's say this. There's a reason I don't talk to my family anymore. She lost. Thank God. It would be very bad. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'm over it. I just hope that someday one of my siblings realizes that they are in a cult and goes, holy cow, I'm in a cult. This is terrible. I need to get out of this cult. And I get a message from them someday going, hey, I realized that I was in a cult. Can we talk? And then I get to hang out with them again. That'd be very nice. All right, quit out. Time for the final stage. Wow, I really thought I was going to be able to make up some time there, but nope. Let's go. Final evolution stage. Time for me to test my strategy of getting the ball just stuck behind it. I mean, like, it hurts sometimes. It's rough, but mostly I just really hope that, someday my siblings realize exactly how cursed the place they are is. And, want to talk again. Wow. That was rough. Hey, I got a hit in. That's good. One hit is good enough on the skeleton. What if instead of any percent, it were Amy percent? Oh, that's a good question. What if it were Amy percent? What's a good game that has an Amy in it that you could do Amy percent? Hang on. Like, what's a game you could do that with? Alright, it's time to test my plan. Nope, didn't work. That's true, but I'm thinking more like, what's a game where you could have a special category called Amy percent? So at some point in the game, you encounter an Amy. Do that. Games that have characters named Amy in it that only show up halfway through the game.
Select yet. Ready.
Alright. Got the ball behind him. Yeah, that's a good hit. Alright, hit the weird baby. Hit the weird fetus. Now it turns into a normal fetus or a skeleton? Normal fetus. That's the final stage of fetus. Now it turns into a skull. No, it turns into another fetus. It was not the final stage of fetus. I thought I had finished fetus stages, but I was wrong.
Ready.
You did speedrun a game called Amy that was called Amy percent. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I still feel like we could do like a game that has a specific category called Amy percent. That's my new goal. We'll find one. You could also do an Andy %. That would be good for a Toy Story game. Wow, and there we're done. Wait until it finishes. Yay! 143. That's not bad. A lot better than my previous run today. Yeah, I'm proud of that. Whoa, good job, me. Still not as good as my miraculous first game, but pretty good. Whoa. Thank you to the Flipnic staff and Capcom staff. Wow. Thanks for tuning in. Glad I was able to get some runs of this. I will now I can try and submit it. Whoa. Cool. Pretty good run though. Yeah. Let's see how I actually did. Yeah, I lost a bunch of time on the reverse optics. I must have had a really good reverse optics. I lost basically no time on the geometry, so I think I can improve a lot on the geometry if I work on that. Have to practice it. Aside from that, though, pretty average. Must have had a great geometry my first time through. Thanks so much for tuning in. I gotta go get ready to go to a movie. Let me see who else is streaming. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, thanks so much for joining. Very glad I got to have a chill, fun stream. It was nice. Oh, pretty, gonna go take a nap and get some stuff done, and then relax. Now, let me go raid someone else. Let me go raid Lucky Bun. And I am gonna, after this, I will also take a look at all the other games I got speedrun. Thank you to Flipnic for being a great video game. This was not a new world record. It was not by 10 minutes. Not bad, though. 10 minutes is pretty reasonable. Alright. And with that, I will go raid Lucky Bun, and I'll see y'all around. See you tomorrow for something. I have no idea what. Bye! Thanks so much for joining.